Para-pa-pam pam pam. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, everyone. Let me see where I am, I'm here. Haha, I'm here. Hello. Hello. Hey. So, I think it's time to start to think about the next alpha. I mean, it's not that I really need to release it, but I think it will be nice to release it. Also, this time I would like to use the updater, so having an actual release which is fully using the updater, properly using the updater on the 3 platforms, on Windows, Linux, and Mac. And this will be interesting to see because we actually had the launcher in the game since some time, but we actually never fully used it. We used it as a test, but we never used it as a distribution mechanism. And I think it would be nice to have it now as a distribution mechanism. We have a picture of the day. A flying creature. A Carcass flying around in the Deathrealm Citadel. Hello, Hula. Hello, Yorlak. Good morning to you. So, so I want to check if we can, clean up things and release the new alpha. The first thing I want to do, I want to double check the spells because actually we have a number of spells and I'm not 100% sure that they are actually not permanent or not work. I mean, some of them may not be working as expected. So I think that I did a job of spells long time ago. Well, some time ago, not long time, some time ago. And I tested most of them locally, but I didn't test them completely. So I think if you're going to clean up, to clean up for release, that could be a good idea. Yeah, we'll need the NPC because I need to target at least one enemy. So I think we are going to start with the by loading up the server using production data so that we are sure that we have all the spells available, right? And now I don't know if you want to make a mission. Maybe we can make a mission for alpha release. Let me also see if we had in the previous 078 mission something that we left over. We had these 2 bugs, but these 2 bugs never came back. So maybe they are... and on 077 we did everything. Okay, yes, I think we can create a new mission. Let's actually create a new mission. And we will save this file as Unreal Mission 079 bug fixing. Okay, and let's make the background black because I think at the end I like it more. It's more relaxing to the eyes. I don't know for you, but some people are saying the opposite, are saying that when you have to read let's say white on black, is harder for them. For me, I don't know, for me is more relaxing to the eyes, but I think depends a bit. Depends also on the size. Maybe if the size of the text is very small, it may be annoying. Like the different letters are kind of merging into each other, but are giving a bit of a effect. Okay, so what we want to do for 079? Is there any urgent? Well, I think that one of the things that I want to do, as I said, is the test all spell effects. So what we want to be sure is that the spell effects are not remaining on the character, right? Let's call it stickiness. So they don't stay attached to you forever, because we don't want them to stay attached to you forever. Then I think I want to clean up the credits. I don't know if I want to create a completely new page, but it would be nice to have the credits actually in a kind of a good shape. At the moment, the credits are, I don't know, just a temporary page with text. I would like to, you know, have the compendium kind of usable, but I don't know if I can do it by today. But today I can stream a lot. I think I can stream 8 hours or so. So make the compendium kind of usable. Maybe not perfect, but usable. And then what? I don't know if we can clean up. I think it would be nice to clean up the descriptions of the character creation, but I think they're still a bit far in terms of having the final text. Right? And then I think I mentioned some of the thing I wanted to do. Remove the old setting panel. Yes, also this one, fix the bug of control. Yeah, this one is something that we need to fix. I don't know why it's happening actually. This one is a very weird bug in the setting up of the keys. Okay, let's start with the spell effects. What happened? Can I log in? Yes. If I'm logging in as a game master, in theory I should be able to test all the spells regardless, you know, of if I have the glyphs or not. Did the server even go up or it just crashed? Fuck. I think it just crashed. Really? Because we don't have the new schema. Yeah, I need to put in the... Also in the production, we don't have the new schema for the compendium, so that's why it's failing, I guess. Let me see, but that's 100%. I mean, I think... Wait, actually, no. But... I don't know. I'm just checking why the server didn't start. One day I need to check all these freaking errors for the icons, because we have a lot of icons that seems... Yeah, you see it easy. Select from codex nature. Yes. So basically we don't have... Codex nature doesn't exist. Okay, so it is as expected. So I need to load also... I need to load also in the production copy of the database the new tables. And I don't know exactly where to start from, because I think pet evolution and pet abilities, I think I loaded them already, but let me check, because maybe not. Pet, so let's go into the production. Pet ability and pet evolution, yes, I have. So these two should be good. This one about the bow, this one about the bow, item stats set valid. Wait a second, I need to reposition the microphone a bit because it's kind of annoying at the moment. It's in an annoying position, which is on my left hand. Okay, I think like this is better and it should be good enough. So let me check this change as well. I have too many windows open as usual. Let me move the database up a bit because we need it anyway. Move the database here in the middle. Okay. So we need to check if we have both ends. Let me do this query. Let me do this query with select star from planeship prod2 dot item stats where name like blah blah blah, and we will see if we have already set no, in fact we didn't. Okay, so we need to run this update. We need to run this update, and so okay, 17 rows, nice. Then we need to create all these tables which were not existing. I don't know if we kind of need some dummy data, but I don't think so. Ah, fuck. I also need to put here plane shift prod 2, otherwise it's doing it on the dummy database. Okay, let me try again. I think character discoveries is there already. Character discoveries, yes, character discovery is there already. But you know what? I think I'm gonna delete it or not. I think I'm gonna delete it because maybe I changed it. This may be an old version of that thing. Okay, so we created all the new tables. Okay, nice. So now we should have the production one the same as the test. So I think I can restart the server and see if it works now. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. I see more people are joining. If you have any questions on what I'm doing, any question on the game, please just ask. And yeah, at the moment I'm trying to clean up few things before releasing the alpha. Actually, I wanted to release the new alpha this weekend. I don't know if I can because maybe there are still too many things, but maybe we can finalize it, you know, during the weekend, and then I can have the machines build the new release overnight in the next few days, and we can then use it and release it. Boom, it crashed again. Okay, easy. Let me see why. So at least now we don't have that error. At least trying to see. I don't know why we have NPC dialog verbose at the moment. I think we should, by the way, remove it from the config files, because if we keep the verbose log, it will be okay. Let's move this one to log, and we don't have any other else. Okay, so at least the next run will be a bit cleaner, because as you can see, it's spamming triggers so much. Couldn't associate brain, but it couldn't associate brain. It should not be a problem. There seems to be another problem, which anyway is good to catch, because this will happen definitely in production as well. So PS character 735. PS characters 735. PS equipped is ranged weapon, and PS equipped get weapon time name equals bow equal to throw. So it seems that it's loading an NPC, and for some reason I think we need to launch it in debug mode and see, because probably get weapon type is empty, and it's probably crashing on this get name, right? It's kind of strange, but let me try to launch it in debug and see why. This is the new stuff that we added on the bows, and so I think he is crashing because I think we never tested it with a full data set. We just tested it with the dummy data set. By the way, the new character, I can pull up my nose and it's actually catching it. Interesting. At the moment the compendium is empty, so the compendium should not be the problem. I think the problem is the changes that we did on bows, and actually, yes, that line is a bit kind of risky. But I just want to understand. Okay, let me see if it's crashing here. So I keep the item. I think we can let it go and see when it crashes, because there will be a lot of items getting loaded, as you can see. Okay, so it's crashing now. So there seems to be a ranged weapon, because this get is ranged weapon is returning true, right? So there seems to be a ranged weapon which actually does not have a weapon type, or yeah, the weapon type has not been loaded or something like that. So this is the actual UID. So let me check if I go in the database and I go under item instances, which holds basically all the items loaded from the database, all the items stored for our characters. If this element, okay, here we don't have any definition, but this item is 873. 873. So ID equal to 873. Okay, it's a magic staff, so is something that we don't have, I think, in the test database. So we have both hands, yes, and we have ranged weapon, yes, but this one actually is not a bow. This one is a magic staff, and it means that probably get weapon type is probably returning a null. Let me see if I can go back one and try to execute this again. So is ranged weapon is trying to go inside this and is checking if the flags are containing ranged weapon, and this is probably returning through, because then it's going into the next one, and I just need to exit from those things. Yeah, so it's trying to do get weapon type. So I think this is where it's failing, actually. I think this is where is failing. So current stats. So let me see. He's searching weapon stats. Yes, weapon stats is actually null. Yeah, weapon type is actually null. Yes. Yes. Now, why weapon type is null, I don't know. But being a magic staff, I think that's why, you know, because it's something that you trigger in a different way. So, yeah, so I think it would be as simple as testing that weapon type is not null. I think I was just trying to understand it better to see, you know, where was the problem, but I think it's clear that we need to have a check that weapon type is not null, right? We need to do something like that. Need to close the editor, otherwise now that I will recompile, we will get a not reload. Hello Tua, good afternoon. I'm working on the new release, but still need to understand if you know, it's the right time. But you know, I'm pushing myself to think that we want to release the new alpha. I will see if we are in the right, if it's the right time already. And I'm cleaning up a few things. First thing, I'm running the new code with the production data just to see if we have a problem. And actually we found a few and we are fixing them. Then I want to test again all the spell effects just to be sure that they are in good shape. And then there are a few other things. If there is any bug that you think they should absolutely fix before the release, please let me know. If there is something in the bug tracker. Okay, let me start it again with not in debug, because in theory now it should not crash anymore. Hello Tony, good afternoon. Hello, hello. So the server will take a bit to start because we are working now with the production data. Even if we excluded a lot of the loading. There are still so many printouts. I don't know if I really want all these printouts. I already reduced them. I think the loaded, I think I want to keep it. The begin play, I really don't know. This begin play 4, I don't think it's very useful. Is inside the blueprints. Pushed item 418 leather gloves into inventory 1. I don't know really if you want to print out all the inventory of all the characters, you know. I think this should be kind of a verbose under log item should be probably a verbose log. Let me just search it. Because I think we are spamming a bit too much. Yeah, this log item log, I think it makes no sense. I think it should be log item verbose. And if you want, we can enable it. So it's just a matter of the association with the brain. I think may be useful. This calling on wrap L and texture ID, I think actually we can clean it up. Let me put a note here so that we remember to clean it up, because I don't think it's very needed. Clean up this message. I think we will remove it. It's just because I was I was having those kind of messages when we, yeah, when we were testing that. Also, there's changes to changes stands to. I don't think we really want it in the default log. First of all, it should not be log temp. I think it should be log combat. And second, I think we need it in verbose and not in standard. Let me see if we have a combat. Yes, we have a log combat. So I will put it under log combat, and I would put it as verbose, so that we cleaned it up a bit. Yeah, there is a million people falling off the world, but it's because I don't have all the maps loaded. And so that's why. Should I do it with me? I think I could do it with me. Look at this beautiful view, huh? Look at this beautiful, beautiful view. Okay. We are at night for some reason. That's okay. Okay, so should we go one by one? Oh my god, one by one will take forever, but I think that we should. Did we already test a number of them or not? That's a good point. I mean, I mostly want to test the ones we were testing them on the tax collector. Huh? I don't know if I made a list of all the ones that I tested, but I think we should just retest them all. Can I have a light which is a bit, because I cannot see much. I think I need to go under settings. No, under settings, which is here, options, tabs, and we will just change the time of the day. Okay, so at least we can see something. Okay, do we want to go really one by one? Oh my god, it will take forever. It's 96 spells. Maybe, I don't know. It will take a bit forever. Should we do it in chunks, like we do, I don't know, one way, and then we do something else, and then we go back and we do another way? The important point though is we should remember which one we did, right? Otherwise, okay, let's start with Azure. So let me see, maybe we can put it here. Okay, test all spell effect, the stickiness, and also the fact if they actually work, right? And I can put, you know, let me put them in the same order. I think it's alphabetical order. Yes. Azure, blue, brown, crystal, dark, and red. So unfortunately the red is the last one. I'm sorry about that. I know you wanted to see the red first. Fuck, I messed up. So basically we will need to test all of those. Mainly the stickiness, yes. I think I changed it, but I'm not 100% sure. And some of them are projectile, so okay. So the first one is defensive wind. Did we fix this one or not? Maybe this is really the one that we didn't fix. So the idea is that, yes, I get my... Why I don't hear any music? I think I have the music at 0. Yes, you see that it disappeared. So this is what we want to have. I have the volume at 0. Okay, so defensive wind is fine. The next one is phantasmal voices. Phantasmal voices. Okay, it appears and it goes away, which is exactly what we want. Then we have relaxing sleep. Some of them are lasting a bit more, some are lasting a bit less, okay? So, but also this one goes away. Sonic Blast. Can I Sonic Blast myself or what? Yes, but anyway, the... Choking gas, I think, was staying forever, no? But I think I changed it. I think choking gas in the alpha, the previous alpha, is staying with me forever. Okay, now it's going away. So, okay, lesser. I think he's going faster than I was thinking. Oh my god, this guy died. This guy died. I cannot do it on me though. This one we cannot test because we actually need a creature. And I think that we cannot do it on NPC because they are impervious by default, but maybe they are not impervious to me. You cannot affect, yeah. I cannot affect Anquin's mind. Let me try to do something that I don't know if it will crash the server. Let me try to teleport a trapper to me. Wow. It actually worked. You were moved by a GM, by the way. I think is a wrong message. Fuck. I know, because this one is on my pet. No, wait. This one is on my pet. I need to summon my pet, right? I don't have a pet. Fuck. What do you mean I don't have a pet? So actually we have a buggerinos, eh? We have a buggerinos in summoning pets or something? Because the server crashed. The server crashed. How did it crash? It crashed on... By the way, we have... This log is insane because there's millions of lines. Yeah, we had a crash. SQL wrapper query. So I was trying to do something on the database. Wow, I was doing something on the database and it failed. Huh? It failed in a query. Okay, that's interesting. It failed in dictionary 1273. Maybe we don't have the right data for my pet. 1273. Select star from NPC responses where trigger ID in blah blah blah. Well, actually this one may be null because probably there are actually no triggers for the pet in this current database. That's possible, but in theory it should not crash. Okay, so this is something that we want to reproduce and see why. Okay, so let me launch it in debug, and this is a good bug that we found. Let me launch it in debug and then just summon here, but maybe let's not load the NPC. The pet is anyway in this case loaded because it's loaded on the fly. Just be rested level 5, the more high. No, I want to test them all. I think it will not take forever anyway. I want to test them all. Because you know, I think it's anyway one round. We do it once and it's done forever. So I think the majority will be fine anyway. I think for sure we have a problem with the meteor, because the meteor should actually be done in a different way. So it should start from the top, while I think at the moment the meteor is starting from you. And I think that is looking kind of weird. So that we need to change. My thinking here is that for this pet, this is returning kind of a null. Yeah. You see? I see it. I didn't read it, but it's here. Select star from an existing responsive where trigger ID in, and you see that the in is empty. The in is empty. So yes. So we should execute, so I can stop it. So I already found the solution, I guess. So basically, if there are no triggers, so if the in is empty, we should not even execute this one. Right? Did we get the loaded triggers? I think the loaded triggers... We loaded 0 triggers, yes. I think we can just say if trigger count is 0, there is no sense of loading the responses. So if trigger count is equal to 0, I don't know what we want to do, but we can print out something like loaded zero responses, but not even. We can just return true, and we just return true, and that's it. Right? Yeah, I think it will just be if no trigger, then just return. If no triggers. Okay, so this was an easy fix. This was an easy fix. Easy. Okay, I will launch it. But can I do it on my pet, or I need to do it on... I don't even know what that spell does, actually. The caster creates a bond within a creature mind, is able to send commands through the mental link. Oh my god, the spell works only with creature with a limited mental capability. It does not work on humanoids. I don't remember what this spell is doing. Is it even doing anything? Lesser creature bonding. I will have to reload the NPC, unfortunately, but for this one I think we can avoid it. Because lesser creature bonding, I can check it in the progression events. There should be bonding apply linked buff aim caster debuff add pet owner caster. So we're going to change the brain so it can be undone later. I think I think it's transforming a creature into your pet, or what? I don't know. Is the one that we use for mounts? But at the moment, I just want that it doesn't crash. You know, I don't really want to. Sometimes, you know, we did so many things in this game that we forget of what we did. Oh, by the way, you see that defensive wind is still active, which is nice. Defensive wind is still on. So it means that it was actually saved properly when I quit, and was loaded properly when I re-entered the game. So which is nice. This pet window looks very bad, but anyway. Okay, my pet is here. Can I do it on this guy? Cast lesser creature bonding. No, fuck. Okay, this one we will not test, guys. I don't know. I don't know. Cast sound deprivation. Okay, this one is good. By the way, I can use my familiar actually to cast all the spell. Cast nature intuition. This one I did it already, I think. This is the one with the petals. I think the petals are a bit too small, maybe. What do you think? The petals look a bit too small. I mean, it's very nice, but it's so small that I don't think you even see it. Probably so small because the creature is small. Ah, yes, because we are scaling based on the creature. Let me try to do it on myself. It's a bit better, yes. Still, I feel that the petals are super small. I don't know, this one maybe we can improve it, but let's say not now. Psychic blow. My poor pet, I'm gonna to... No, psychic we said, eh? Psychic is the way to pronounce it. Psychic, like kicking someone. This was the one without without a visual effect. Okay. Wind wall. Okay, should last a bit and then go away. Okay, perfect. Greater creature bonding, we have the same issue. Magic sleep. Magic sleep. Okay. Do you think this guy is happy of all the stuff that I'm casting on him? By the way, I don't think I like the fact that there is the name here. I think the name is pretty annoying. But, I don't know. Anyway, it worked fine. It worked fine. This was what? Was a magic sleep, eh? So, psychic darts. Darts. Okay, perfect. Dome of perfection. Okay. And he goes away. I have killed Talent Familiar. Yeah, I've killed him, but actually... No, not this one. I killed him, but actually... He didn't die. I can summon it again. So it's the perfect way to test spells, because even if he dies, he doesn't really die. Dome Perfection, we did it, and then we need to cast Mind Paralyzation. I'm sorry, you are not able to paralyze. I can try to paralyze myself, maybe. Nice. There's a bit of distortion as well, but I think in this case we can leave it. Look at this icon. Dome of Perfection. We need people to design icons, boys. I need 1 million icons. I mean, not 1 million, but I need a lot of icons. Okay, so we finished Azure. So it was not that long, right? Didn't take too much at the end. Duck. Azure is done. Didn't take too much. So there is a bit of a spoiler for all the spells, but unfortunately I don't know how to do differently, you know. The Homer detection. The Homer detection, I think I tested it already. The Homer, because we used it. I can only cast it on. Yeah, but this one I tested already. We can test it again, but I think it's fine. Does not need to be identified. But anyway, I tested it, so let's just keep it, okay? Because this one I tested it already. Ah, yes, this is another thing I want to fix. I want to fix the camera, the range. Fix, wait, this one I really want to fix. Fix distance of item you click on. Fix distance of item you click on to show context menu and to select the item. At the moment it's too short. At the moment it's too short. And the other thing I want to fix. Ah, fuck, he slipped into my mind now. He slipped from my mind. There was another one. Ah. He came to my mind 1 second and then he completely disappeared while I was typing. Ah, yes. The I think this one is super important because it's super annoying. I want to fix the the click on our windows should not be transferred to the 3D world. Should not be transferred to the 3D world. Because at the moment when you click on all our windows, you are also clicking on the 3D world, and it's super annoying. Yeah, the pet is small, so some of the spells are not looking too good, yes. But at the moment we are testing more, you know, the fact that the spell works and that it goes away. Yes, you see, it went away. So perfect. He went away. Healing vapor. This one is very nice. I like it with these drops. It's very cool. Very cool, boys. This one also is very nice. Icy blast. I think this once I need to probably. Oh, this guy is following me. I need to probably. Didn't show anything. Maybe because this guy is too close to me. Good boy. Look how he's not following. Look. He's not following me. Because I asked him not to follow. This one seems to do nothing. Talent Familiar is already dead. Icy Blast. We need to understand why. I think there may be an issue. There may be an issue with this trying to read property emitter R and yeah, it's giving a bit of a it's giving some errors actually. It's giving some errors. Let me resummon my guy. Let me resummon my guy and ask him why is not playing the walk animation, by the way. Do we have a problem with the walk animation of this guy? We may have. Why? Stop follow. Okay. He did it. Because I think I need enough space, you know, between me and him. I know, actually it appears, but it's super, super small. I saw it. It's actually... It actually appears, but it's very, 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 very small. He's already dead. No. Why did you die, man? I need you alive. It's super small. Fuck, I killed myself. I killed myself. Okay, yeah, it's super, super small. I don't know, I think we should improve it. But at the moment, you know, I'm not too much concerned. I think we will get feedback from people on those and we can improve them. At the moment, we are not in improvement mode. We are more in... Ah, fuck. I cannot teleport myself. I think I need to just fall down until the end of the world and maybe I will be teleported because I didn't load the rest of the world. I'm flying. I'm flying into the sky. I'm flying. I think okay, let's load the other NPC maybe. So at least they are a bit bigger and we see because anyway I need to restart the server because my client is fucked up. It seems to be very, very small anyway, that effect. But it could be because it's the pet that is super small. And that's probably the reason. While the server is loading, let me just check. You are working on the ult bar? What do you mean? Yeah, now the printout are a bit better since we reduced. There is still some stuff like char default meshes. I think also this one we can remove. I don't know what is this char default. Char default meshes. I don't think it's very needed. Associated brain. I mean, the associated brain and the loading of the NPC, I think is fine. so I want to see it. So if I see like 2 lines for every NPC, I think it's fine. But if we see like 7 or 6 or 7 lines for each NPC, it's really, really too much. Really too much. I forgot to implement the animation. Yeah, I need to check that. No, I think it's just not connected, because the animation, I think it should be there, but it's just not connected, I think. Maybe we can put it on the list. Check walk animation of Groffel, because I think it's probably, yeah, there's probably some problem there. I don't know. Okay, now I'm falling down, but now Arnquist should be available. So if I do teleport me Arnquist, I should go in the right place. Yes. Okay, we still have the problem of day and night, but we can fix it easy. And what the hell? Even if casting stuff on my pet, I think it was kind of okay. But I think this guy is always our, Darfen is always our preferred guy, for this kind of things. So we arrived up to what? We arrived up to Icy Blast. Let me try Icy Blast again on this guy. Icy Blast. Let me go close to him. It appears for a millisecond on the feet and is really not visible. And by the way, it died. I think we have a problem with this effect. Maybe I should try to fix it. Okay, let me put it in the list, and we will see why. Okay, because it seems that there is actually a problem. It's too low on the ground, or it's trying to, I don't know, or the definition is wrong. I have no idea, but it's not really visible. So Icy Blast, not not visible, or into the ground. Let's say into the ground. Fix. We are in blue, We are in blue. Okay. Icy Cage. Icy Cage. Icy Cage, very nice. Invisible. So it's okay. Venom adaptation. Venom adaptation. I think there is a problem, because it's identical to Rinse. No, Venom adaptation has a problem, boys, and maybe we can fix it immediately. I think it's pointing to the wrong file or something. We should have spells. This one. So Venom adaptation. Venom adaptation. Is just after Rinse in this list. You see that Rinse is here and Venom adaptation is here. I don't know. Is the sequel? No? There is no sequel here. But it seems to cast the wrong spell for some reason. Uh-oh. Did I fuck up something and deleted the real one? That would not be nice. That would not be nice. Let me open the editor 1 second, but it seems that the pointer is okay. But it's casting another... at least, I think I didn't do Venom adaptation like that. It would be very weird if I did Venom adaptation with that effect, but maybe I did, I don't know. Venom adaptation and rings. I think I know why. Wait, I think I know. I think is wrong in the database. The pointer is probably wrong in the database. If I go in spell scripts, no. If I go in progression events, yes, and I search Venom, this one will probably, yes, FX rings. Okay. No, there is a problem. Okay, so how do we fix that problem though? That's not an easy problem to fix, huh? Because basically it means that when we are updating, the spell effects, for spell effects, we need to fill out the spell casting effect with the name present. This we did it already. I think this thing is old. It's only here. Why? I think we use the same list. So, sorry, this one is okay, is here. We need to fix wait, we need to fix a few FX as were not available in the old game, and is this one. You see that we are substituting, for example, Blade of Chaos with Blade of Chaos and etc. So we should do it for Venom adaptation as well. So we should do update where name equal to cast Venom adaptation, and we should change rings with what? With Venom adaptation. Yes, this is because in the old game this particular spell didn't have thingy. I just need to do it on plane shift prod 2. Okay, I did it. I think that now should be okay. The next time I restart the server. Okay, so for now let's just remember that we have Venom adaptation to test. Okay, then we have what? We have water barrier. Cast water barrier. Okay, this is very nice. It's a bit too, I mean, not too easy to see, but At least it's working. Analyze the Homer, I tested it already, I can skip it. Healing Mist. This one I think is the same issue though. Healing Mist and Healing Vapor, I think that they have the wrong point. Healing Mist and Healing Vapor. Healing Mist. Healing Mist is pointing to Healing Rain. No. Healing Vapor is pointing also to Healing Rain. Okay, so all these ones are wrong. So Healing Mist, I think we actually have an Healing Mist, right? Healing, I hope so. Healing Mist. Yeah, we have it. We have it. So we need to change. We need to wait. We need to change cast this one. Cast Healing Mist. Cast Healing Mist at the moment is pointing to Healing Rain, right? But it should instead point to Healing Mist. Okay, so this one is done. Then we have the same problem for Healing Vapor. So cast Healing Vapor should point instead of is again Healing Rain. So instead of Healing Rain should point to Healing Vapor. Okay, all of this was because in the old game we didn't have this stuff, and so we just defaulted to a similar spell, right? That's the reason. Okay. So let me execute this one, and then why still saying one? No, it's okay now. It's okay. And then Healing Vapor, I have to do the same. So you see that there were some errors, huh? There were some leftover, let's say, not really errors, but these are more leftovers. Okay, so we fixed those three. We should remember to test those three when we restart the server. I think there will be more, by the way. I think there will be more. Okay. So we arrive up to Healing Mist. Okay. The next one is Mephitic Ace. You avoid... Okay, I avoided it for some reason. Okay, this one is okay. Very nice effect, by the way. Also, the sound is nice. So this one is good. Next one, Polymorph. No, Polymorph, we don't have it. This guy died. Frozen Net. I think we did it on someone. Wow, why the range is so insanely big? Did he affected 7 targets? 7 targets? Frozen Net seems to have a problem. I don't know which kind of problem, but it seems that we have a problem of range. And also, it seems that he has no effect. Frozen Net, let me see. Frozen. Actually, he's trying to apply water barrier. He's trying to apply water barrier on me. And nothing on the target. So actually, this one does not have a visual effect in the old game, but we have it. I think we definitely have it in the new game. So the problem is how to do it. Particles. New spells. Frozen. Yeah, we have Frozen Net. We have it. Is this thing. We have it and is this thing. The problem is that it's not applied. This spell has multiple problems. Let me try again. Actually, he applied another effect to this guy. He applied another effect. But I don't see it. Where is it? The only effect I see is this one. Cast Frozen Net. Maybe it's not connected to this Cast Frozen Net. Maybe Frozen Net, the spell, is not... wait. Frozen Net. No, Frozen Net is going into Cast Frozen Net. So in theory should enter here. But then it's not doing what we want. He's casting water barrier. Source cast. Yeah, no, it's this one. It's water barrier, I think. So we need to change this water barrier with... I just don't understand what is this effects. No, it's this one. It's actually water barrier. So we need to check. Okay. So I don't know. I got confused, but actually, is just like all the others. Is exactly like all the others. So cast Frozen Net. You know that I think that this one. Water barrier. So we change water barrier with Frozen Net. Okay. No, I think that this one is not working as expected. Meanwhile, let me execute the sequel. By the way, all these sequels, now that I put it in the master file, they will be automatically executed when we do the migration. So all the changes I'm doing now are permanent forever, right? Because I'm putting it in the file that is managing the upgrade. You see that this Frozen Net seems to continue forever. He never says effect finished or something. So I need to check if there is a lifetime and if there is a number of loops. No, exactly. This one is infinite. So we need to change it. We don't want it to be infinite. We want it to be maximum 5 or 6 seconds. It is even too much. Let's say 4 seconds. Let me see. Yeah, 4 seconds I think is okay. And we should do the same also on this guy. So now both of them should disappear. I would like this one to last a bit more though. So that when the one inside is gone, a bit less. When the one inside is gone, also the one outside is gone. Yes, perfect. Okay, so now this one should be fixed as well. So frozen net should be fixed as well. I just have to remember to save. Okay, nice. Then after this, there is icy grounds. Cast icy grounds. This one I think also is pointing to the wrong one. I think it looks like, at least. Icy ground. Icy ground. No, actually it's pointing to the right one. FX name icy grounds. Really? I made it so similar to the other one. It's nearly identical. Because I was bored and I decided that it was enough. Maybe. It's nearly identical to Icy Cage. No, but look, Icy Ground is completely different. Icy Ground is this one. So okay, so it's not linked. It's not linked properly somewhere. Icy Ground. This is the issue. There is a duplicate line. Icy Ground, Icy Cage. This one is wrong. Icy Ground, Icy Cage. Okay, I will fix it. Let me copy the reference. And so now this one, also the next one is duplicate. Imbibe lore and lesser future sight. Lesser future sight. Yeah, there are a number of issues here, boys. So it's good that we go through them, huh? Okay, so this file I can save, but then I need to re-import. I need to re-import the data. I need to re-import this one. Okay. Okay, I think we changed a lot of them, so let me quit. And we will save everything, and so we will save this. And we will save this. And we also executed the query on the database, so everything should be updated. Yes. Yeah, you see some spells were not really properly assigned. Some spells were broken. Hello, people. Ooh, welcome. I see more people are joining. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. If you have any question on the game, or if you want to know what I'm doing, or if you have question on Real Engine, you can ask. Don't be shy. I stream also for, you know, also to be interactive, to interact a bit with you. I think we can search while it's loading, because it's taking some time to load. We can search these two printouts, calling on rep and texture ID. I think we can search it in all the blueprints, because that definitely is a blueprint message. That's definitely a blueprint one. Here it is. Here it is. Yeah, it's just a printout that we did because we wanted to see some stuff, but I think we can just remove it for now. And I mean, I can leave it here in the graph, but it will not be connected. So that probably we have the same in the right hand. On wrap current item in left hand. On wrapped current item in right hand. Here it was already disconnected, you see? It was already disconnected, so okay. All the messages you see on the left, all this blue stuff that you see on the left is something that I see because we are in debug mode at the moment, but in the game you will not see it. Okay, so we need to retest basically all the blue ones because there were so many changed, like healing vapor, for example. Healing vapor. Yes, is a different one. Okay, not particularly exciting, but Icy Blast is the one that we said that is broken, right? So that one, this Icy Blast, I think, okay, I will go through it in a second, but let's go through the others. Icy Cage. Icy Cage was good. And no, now... Fuck. Now Icy Cage is equal to Icy Ground. Did I do it wrong? I think I did it the wrong way, huh? Why Icy Cage changed? I think I did a mess, huh? Icy Cage is pointing to Icy Cage, and Icy Ground is pointing to Icy Ground. So why it fucked up? I don't understand. Why it fucked up? Icy Cage. Icy Cage is pointing to... I know. Icy Cage is... No, so this one needs to be fixed, huh? So also Icy Cage is the wrong pointer. Has the wrong pointer in the database. So it was working before because it was pointing to the other spell, but... So cast Icy Cage. We need to change it from Icy Ground to Icy Cage. Okay. Okay, so if I execute this sequel, we will have it correct at the next run. Okay. We will have to retest Icy Cage. We will have to retest it. Hello, Baxus. The game is looking good, thank you. There is still a lot we want to improve, but let's say, so we, as you know, we are trying to port it. But while we are porting it, we are trying to improve some stuff, right? But for example, the characters, we really would like to change them, to make them nicer. Okay, let me see this Venom. Venom adaptation now should be okay. Venom adaptation. Yes, I remember this one. So Venom adaptation is fine, so now it's fixed. Water barrier, I think was already okay. It's just not very visible. Now obviously if I go a bit more in the night, and if I go a bit more in the evening, they will be definitely more visible. Right? Maybe we can, you know, just for seeing the spells better. Like if I recast this one, since there is less light, in this case I cannot because I have it already on me. Let's see on the guy. No, because I already have it on me, and I think it's only on me. But anyway, healing mist, healing mist. This one was wrong before. Okay, now it's fine. There is this kind of a weird mist going up. Mephitic AIDS, I think was good. Mephitic AIDS. I avoided it. Yes, this one was already okay. Then frozen net. Frozen. Oh, he died. Can I do a frozen net on myself? Yes. Still, I mean, it's not great, but I mean, maybe it's a bit too small. Command not recognized. Cast. Interesting. The server went down or what? No, I don't think so. No, it's up. Anyway, it's working. Maybe we need to make it slightly bigger, but icy grounds. Let me do it on this guy. Okay, now it's okay. Maybe it's a bit too short, but I think it's okay. Icy ground works. Lesser future sight. He died again. Lesser future sight. Wow. I'm loving all the new improvement. Will you be able to add also key binding for the character zoom? Is the mouse wheel, no? What do you mean? With the mouse wheel you can go. I mean, you want to have it as a key instead of the mouse wheel? Anyway, lesser future sight is working. Healing rain. Healing rain is the one. It's basically the same. It's just affecting multiple targets. 16 targets. Holy shit! 16 targets. I think we have some issue with the ranges, huh? Because 16 targets, there are not 16 targets around me. So, I mean, they may be in the sewers, but 16, it means there is a very large circle. Very large circle. And it's true, maybe my magic in blue is very high, it's 200, and probably the range is determined by healing rain. No, it's not here, sorry, it's in another place. Healing Rain. The range is equal to the power. And the radius is 3 times the power. I don't know, I think there is a bit of a miscalculation. The mouse wheel. Yes, is the mouse wheel, but I don't think you can configure it. I don't think it's here in the configure. I don't think you can change it. I don't think so. But is the question that you would like to move it from the mouse wheel to something else, or and have it configurable in here? Because I think I can do it, but then the mouse wheel is a bidirectional controller, right? So I mean, you can do it with maybe with a gamepad, but I think you can change all the maps, sky, rain, cloud, all the maps. Yeah, if it well, no, every location has a different weather possibility. So it may rain in the main city, but it may be sun in another city. I would like to zoom in on my car by going up instead of going down. Yeah, we can have a, maybe we can have just a configuration, which is that would be very easy to do, I would say. A configuration that says zoom direction, right? Just something like zoom direction in the options. That should be fairly easy to do. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not super easy in the sense that anyway, I need to put it inside the controllers, and he has to be saved in the save file, and then he has to be reloaded and whatever. So there are some, yeah, there is some stuff to do, but it's definitely possible. You can put it maybe as a feature request in the bug tracker, and so we don't forget, and maybe we will do it. Why not? Okay, so we arrived to icy ground. Lesser feature site. Lesser feature site, I did it, right? Yes. Healing rain, I did it. And then there is imbibe lore. Wow. Nice effect. And then there is poisonous. Oh my god, type in this thing. Hailstorm. Okay, which is basically the same as Mephitic AIDS, but affecting multiple people. This guy died again, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You died inside a walkway. Poison. So let me just check if Poison or Hailstorm was really designed to be that way. Because I'm not completely convinced. Particles, new spell, blue. No. Poisonous Hailstorm is completely different. So it's not pointing right. Is not pointing right. Okay, let me check if so here is pointing correctly, so probably is not pointing correctly in the database. What the fuck? Why there are two effects? It's very strange. There is one effect on me, which is Icy Blast, and then there is an effect. And you see that there is a commented one. But I don't know if this one is even happening, this Icy Blast. Maybe it is, It's just that it's too small. But why there is an Icy Blast happening on me, I don't understand. This is kind of weird. No, but it's not correct anyway. Okay, so let me try to so we need for sure to substitute this thing. Mephitic AIDS. It looks like if I'm looking at another spell, but is this one, right? Poisonous Hailstorm. Mephitic AIDS is pointing to Mephitic AIDS, yes. So I need to point to this one. So, okay, so let me try to do the change. There is still another effect, and I don't know why. But let me do the change because it's something that we need. So we need to change Poisonous Hailstorm. Right? We need to change this one, Mephitic AIDS, to this one, Poisonous Hailstorm. Okay, so this way will be fine. I just don't understand why there is a second effect. Why we have a second effect. Okay, so it's up there. So we have two that we need to retest when I reloaded the server. One is Icy Cage, and this one which is Poison Raystorm. Do we want to try to understand this Icy Blast as well? Yeah, because Icy Blast seems to be fucked up. Icy Blast. Wow, Icy Blast is not even found. What do you mean? Icy Blast, there it is. So Icy Blast is defined this way. We have a P-Ice Impact, which I hope it exists, which is actually summoned on... yes, so P-Ice Impact. Okay, and it is the one that we see kind of on the ground. I don't know why we see it on the ground, by the way. Ground class, because it's really ground class. But ground class is a bit too small. Ground class, ground class is a bit too small and is a bit into the ground. So are we using this for something else? Let me see. Ice Impact, Ice Impact. But why is not finding stuff unless... I don't understand. Okay. So yes, it's only is only here. But then we have a problem that the particle, I mean, this is a projectile, but, because the projectile has no speed. No, we need a speed, 2000. Yeah, the problem is that this is a projectile and we don't have a speed for the projectile. That's why. By the way, we have the same problem here. Stone fist. Yes, there is another problem here. I mean, all the projectiles must have the speed of the projectile. Otherwise, okay, so I fixed that one as well. Okay, I think we need to restart. The icy blast on the ground is a bit annoying. It's not very visible. Can we make it? Let me see if we have an impact. Impact ice. For example, impact crystal, right? Impact crystal, I think, is done differently. Let me compare the two. Impact. So impact crystal and impact ice. So impact crystal is like this. And well, it's actually in the middle though. But I think he has the same problem. So probably also this one will be half underground. I think this one is also a bit smaller, and so it's harder to see. Okay, we need to think what to do with these two. But let me re-import. Let me re-import DT spells. Yes. Then we exit from here because we need to save the files. And I will save this one as well. Okay. So let me restart it now and see. We have okay, we have a problem on impact, right? Basically, whenever we cast a spell, right? Whenever we cast this, so we are this guy, okay, and we want 2 legs, okay. We are this guy, and we are casting the spell on another guy, right? And at the moment, we can determine the projectile direction. The projectile direction is basically going in the middle. It's starting from your hand, I think, and is going into the middle of the enemy. But then when you have the impact is actually not happening here, but the impact for some reason is happening at the moment on the ground. And it is not very good because depends. I mean, for certain effects is okay, but for other effects is not okay. It should still happen, you know, on top of the character. And so, or we move the impact up, but I don't think it's a good idea, because I could just, you know, take this guy and move it up half a meter or 1 meter. But then it means that there will always be this kind of offset, which is not great. I don't remember if we had this idea of the spell center, because I think we have the spell spawn, but I don't know if we have the spell spawn for sure, but I think we are not using it. So at the moment, this one I think remains a problem. I think remains a bit of a problem. I think remains a bit of a problem, but as usual, I don't want to make it perfect. I want to make it, you know, enjoyable. Perfection is for another life. Okay, so we need to retest. Now that we restarted the stuff, I need to retest cast Icy Cage, right? Icy Cage was one of them. Okay, which looks fine. By the way, I didn't save my volume change. Why? Uh-oh. Actually shows as 50, but it seems that it's not 50. Yeah, there is a man. Yeah, there is some bug. Okay, anyway, Icy Cage is working fine. And then the other one was what? Was Poisonous Hailstorm. Poisonous Hailstorm. Okay, now is the one. Now is the one that it should. Okay, now is the one. So those two we fixed. So I think that for blue, we test them all. Yeah, exactly. If we make things perfect, we will never finish, you know? So I just want things to be working, not too bugged, with not too many bugs, and okay. So let's test the other ones. Incredible weight. So we changed the way, now we are in the brown way. Okay, this one is working. The effect is pretty cool, by the way. I think sometimes the effect is so cool that it's a pity that it lasts so little. So I don't know if we need to like make them, you know, longer, because sometimes it's such a pity that is just disappearing so quick. So incredible weight is working. Rock armor. Rock armor is doing nothing. So we have an issue. Rock armor is doing nothing. Rock armor. So armor. Okay, I think I already see the problem. Armor. Rock. Cast rock armor. FX rock armor. Yes, is without the U. Why add the U? I don't have no idea. So I think it's easier if I change this. So if I change this, I think it will. And I'm going to re-import this thing. Okay. Okay, we need to remember to test again rock armor because it was not correct. Sand blast. Uh-oh. Sandblast is pointing to the wrong one. Sandblast is pointing to the wrong one. Okay, probably in the database. Sandblast. Yeah, it's pointing to flying stones. Okay, so this one we need to change as well. So you see there were quite some problems anyway. Yeah, there were quite some leftovers. So Sandblast should call, instead of flying stones, Instead of flying stone, you should call sandblast. I'm just copy pasting to be sure that I'm not, you know, misspelling anything, or so it requires a bit more effort to switch between all the different sheets, but at the end, okay. So this one should also be updated, so we need to retest also sandblast. By the way, flying stones, as you can see. Ah no, but okay, because it's remaining there, is remaining on this guy, because it's the wrong type of spell. So I think when we fix it, it'll be okay. Wild Streak. Ah, Wild Streak was the one with all the plants coming out of us. Wild Streak. Yes, there are all these like thingies coming out of our body. I think it's not very visible, but anyway, it's okay, it's working. Flying stones. This one is the flying stone, so this one, in theory, we should have those stones go to him. Flying stones. It did nothing. It did nothing. Why? Because we didn't put it in the right column. There is a particle. Sorry, this is a projectile, so it should go in this column. And in terms of impact, I don't know if we have. Let me see if we have a brown impact, but I don't think so. Do we have? No. Okay, so this one here would be none, and it will be a part. So we also need to retest this one. Let me save it and re-import it. Okay. Yeah, I think I will retest probably all of them in brown, because I already forgot which one I need to retest. Flying stones. Another one is stone warp. Stone warp. Actually did it on him. I don't like it too much though. Wait a second. Let me redo it on me. It's too low. I resisted. I resisted to my own spell. Fuck. Give me another guy. It's not working. I mean, I don't know. It looks a bit weird. It's too dark, eh? I can make it day. Let there be light. Thank you. Stone warp. By the way, these messages are not correct. Because these messages, this is the message that in theory this guy should get, not me. Arnquist, resist your attempt to shape the art. Fuck, I want to cast it, please. He's resisting my spell. I should make a test dummy. Yeah, probably would be better. I can test it on my pet, you know. I think my pet is very weak. And so in theory... he should not resist. Why sometimes he's doing nothing? I think this stone warp spell is a bit fucked up. Sometimes it's not working, sometimes it's working. There is a lot of calculation. Ah, it's not working when it's already affected by it. Okay, but that... and by the way, the effect here is called Stone Warp 2. No, Stone Warp 2 will never work. Stone Warp 2 will never work. Wait a second. Stone Warp 2. No. Okay, we need to change this one as well. That's the reason. So Stone Warp, we should switch. Stone Warp 2 with I think it's just called Stone Warp. Yes. With Stone Warp. Okay, so this one also we need to execute. Sand Blast was the last one, yes. Flame Shift Prod. Yeah, there were a lot of fixes. I never went through this part, so I never really tested all the spells. I said like, okay, I'm gonna put them in, and then someone is gonna test them. Okay, so Stone Warp also we need to redo. I mean to retest. Another one is Summon 3. I don't know if Summon 3 is doing something. Do we have a spell? Do we have an effect for Summon 3? Yeah, it seems we have. Okay. Cast Summon 3. You summon an elemental spirit and bind it to Talent Familiar. But it's not doing anything. Summon 3. Summon 3 is pointing to what? It doesn't see, yes, he has an effect which is called animate trees. No, but we don't have animate trees. We have summon trees, I guess. Yes, exactly. So we need to change it. Yeah, because the old game was having kind of a weird names, and they were not matching the name of the spell. And now I decided that they must match the name of the spell. And so this is why we are having this differences, right? So animate 3 must become, so we also need to retest. I think I will just retest again the wall brown way, because it's a bit of too much. Too many, I mean, it's too many things that don't work. Too many spells, too many broken spells. Okay. So this one now in theory should be fixed as soon as we redo it. Then we have what? We have Armor Skin. Cast Armored. For example, here we have the U is Armored Skin. I think it's the difference between English and American English and British English, but okay, this one works. It's a cool effect, but it's a bit small compared to me, but I think it's very nice. Anyway, at least this one works. Then we have Gorwell Form. Gorwell Form, I'm pretty sure we didn't. Because in theory this one should transform me. Yeah, we don't have it, so this one I cannot test. Then we have Stone Fist. The Stone Fist should be... can I cast it on this guy? No, let's go back to the... to this guy. Stone Fist, we will do it on the Tax Collector, which is always a good idea. Cast stone fist. Boom. It's a bit too quick, so you cannot really see it, but actually is a stone fist traveling through. Maybe it's a bit too fast. It doesn't have any... It doesn't have a trail. I'm pretty sure we have it. Why this thing didn't generate? I mean, why these things? And by the way, I think that having the fist open at the back is not really a great idea, because it looks bad when you look at it from the back. I think it should be closed. I think it should be closed. The problem is that I think that the fist, we are sharing it with the other spell, the lava fist. I mean the fist of the volcano, which is this one, and well, but this one we can close as well. I think if it's closed, it's probably better, you know. I don't know why I decided to have it open. Should we? I think we should close it. I think we should close it. Do I still have the fist somewhere? Well, I can re-export it from Unreal, but I think I have the original one under I have no idea. We have it under effects, yes. Fist.blend. Okay, let's try to change it. I think I want it closed. All the NPC need Firtala when he enters the server. They are all tested down. Yeah, because that's just the closest one that I have. Yeah, the closest that I have is this guy, right? I didn't realize it was a bit spiky here at the top, but I think that thanks to the normal maps, it's not very visible that we have this kind of spikes. We don't have a material assigned. Okay. Why we don't have a material assigned? Default. Do we only have one slot? Wait, sometimes I'm confused about these things. I want to go here, yes. Let's take the lava fist first, and then we will check lava fist. Okay. So I would like this material to use. Why is not showing up in the... I don't know. Why? I always have a bit of a problem to assign to the material the texture when you see here we have base color. I don't want a base color. I want this thing to be Add the node to the active tree. What do you mean? Okay, let's delete this one. Let's make a new one. Let's make a new one. This will be my new material. Ah, you see, now it appears. Yes, and why was not? No idea. No idea. And then you can do add texture, or I can even drag it. Maybe can I drag it? Let's see if he's so smart. Maybe he's smart. No, it's not smart. Okay, fine. I can do add a texture, image texture. Yes. And here I use one of the one that we just opened. In particular, this one is called lava something. Yes, this one. And then I attach the color here. Okay. So now we have the thingy. Now we have the fuck, but it is closed. No, it's not the same one, boys. Then it's not the same one. Because here it is closed and in our thing is open unless the geometry is rotated. Wait. No, it's down here because the face orientation. No, the face orientation is correct. No, but I think it's not the same fist, boys. It's not the same one. It's not the same one. Also, this one looks much smoother. No, it's not the same one. There is no way. It's not the same one. I think is a new fist. So I think I made a new fist. Okay, let's do this. Let's export it from. It's strange that I didn't save it in this directory though. It's very strange I didn't save it here. But it seems I didn't. We can re-export it, but let me see if by any chance, if I go under content, it's definitely another one. TBD, Volcano. P-Stone Fist US. No, this. Okay, let's re-export it, boys. It's the easiest. It's the easiest. I think we can export it directly in here. We can export it directly in this directory. It's kind of strange though. I am surprised that I didn't. We will call it Fist New FBX. Okay. And then we will clear this scene and we will import. That is the yeah, you see it's much better in terms of quality, but it's open. Yes, how many polygons is this thing? No, not too many. 930. I think it's very nice. Okay, I think we should close it. The problem is that closing it will make it a bit more heavy, but I mean not much. So is it clockwise or counterclockwise? I never remember. Wait, how was it? I was like this. Why sometimes is... Holy shit, it crashed. Really? Never seen it. I mean, Blender is rarely crashing, but it seems that he decided to crash. Okay. But at least we saved the file so we can launch it again. Hello, Marcelum. Good day to you. How are you? my side, everything is nice, and I'm fixing some bugs for the new alpha, trying to put the stuff in and ensure that everything is good. Fuck, seriously? You didn't see what I did, huh? It's better if you didn't see, because actually I instead of importing, I exported. So I actually overridden the other one, but it's okay. Okay. Sometimes it's a bit weird. Okay, now we did it. Now we did it. Okay. Wow, look at the quality. Look at the quality. Look at the quality, my friends. Okay, so we need to map. Hopefully it will not crash anymore. Okay. It can do. Sometimes it does it okay. Sometimes it's not doing it, but seems this time is looping properly. Okay. I think I will just press F. Yes, I just press F actually. Very easy. And then we will do now in terms of mapping. Do we want to? That's a good question. Do we want to? Where was the triangulate thingy? Okay. I did it this way. I did it this way. I was hoping to have because this way will look very, 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 very flat, but I think it's okay. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's not too bad. I think it's not too bad. Another alpha, we're so lucky. Hula 11 on Twitch. You have a brother which is called Hula 11. So what I want to do, I want to just check the texture of this guy, but it seems that it does not have it seems it does not have anything assigned. So I need to go here and do the same thing that I did before. He has a normal map. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay. Now, this part may look a bit weird, this part at the bottom. But consider they will be covered by... It will be covered by the effects at the back for the lava one. But yes, maybe this part is not the best part to get. I think we can go... maybe here and scale it a bit more, right? Something like that, and then I think it should be fine. And then we will save it, as fist_new, as fist_new, and then we will export it, and then we will export it as FBX. And I think we can export it as fist FBX because we will anyway override this one. So I think I have no issue in overriding it. Okay, he didn't ask me to override, but fine. So we re-import this one. Do you want to override? Yes. Material, word material. I think we keep the one that we have. Anyway, we will have to change it, but it's okay. No, we have 2 slots. No. Why we have 2 slots? No. We need 1 slot. Why we have 2 slots? We don't have 2 slots. We have 1 slot only. Why you... Okay, let me try to re-import again. Why he decided that... Come on. 2 material slots. Why two material slots with the same name, by the way? Well, I can delete it in theory, but... Fuck. Sometimes...
My gods, this can't be happening.
Sometimes things are more complex than you may think. So he's basically trying to keep... He's trying to help me, right? He's trying to help me because he's trying to keep the existing material, which is... Now we will have 3, I guess, huh? I think that now we will have 3, boys. I think now we will have 3. We will have 3 materials. I think I will do reset to FBX. And now hopefully we will have 1. Ah, nice. Okay. Okay, so we have 1 now. Okay, this thing is closed now. It looks closed. Okay. Yeah, it finishes a bit abruptly. I mean, it's like finishing with a bit of a cutoff, but... Okay, so if I go in my effect now, apart from the light, which is... where is the preview thingy? Okay, let me do unlit. Okay, you see at the back we have, so we have the back. Yeah, unlit looks kind of weird, but... And this one, it looks like this. I think is okay. I think it's okay. It's a bit cut off. I mean, it's not very smooth here. The reason is that probably these edges are not smoothed. I can try to re-smooth everything, but I think this angle is like a 90-degree angle, so I don't think it will be easily smoothed, you know. Mesh normals, no shading, smooth faces. I don't think it's gonna do much, unfortunately. But you know, I was doing 2 things. I was doing normals. Smooth vectors, no. No, I was doing shading, smooth faces, shading, smooth edges, but it's not really changing. And anyways, is a full cut off, you know. So, but I think it's nicer with with the back. I think it's nicer with the back. Yeah, it's identical, I think. It's okay. We'll be like broken, you know. We don't have a. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, so we closed it. What was the other problem? Ah, yes, the other problem was that these particles were actually not visible in the game. So one reason why they may not be visible is the use local space. Yes, exactly. I think now they are using the local space, and I think the trails should not use the local space. Otherwise, they are not getting. So let me try it this way. I think that's the only reason I can think of. Okay. Which other changes we did? I don't remember. But all the brown we need to retest because there was a bit of a. There were a number of problems with the brown ones. If anyone is new to the stream, I will appreciate if you can click on follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube, because we are trying to reach, you know, a bit of a larger numbers of viewers. And if you follow, there are some interesting mechanisms behind the algorithms of Twitch and YouTube that makes it better. And if you have any question on the game, you have any question on Unreal Engine, or you just want to share maybe your project. So if you're working on a project with Unreal and you want to share it, no problem, you can share it as well. Okay, we are waiting the server to load all the NPC. Yeah, you see that now the printout of the there is still this found race mesh. There is also another one, calling on wrap set material texture ID. I think also this one we can reduce because these were all debug printouts that I put there just for understanding a bit what was going on. But yeah, like this one, I think we can skip it now. So we clean up a bit, you know, the log, which is already big enough. Okay, so let's retest all the brown ones, because I think that now we did a number of changes. And let me just turn on the light a bit more. Okay. Okay, what do we need? Let's retest them all. I lost track of what I was, you know, or which one we were testing and which one we were not testing. So wait. too many windows, boys, too many windows. Okay, so so incredible weight was working, I remember. Rock armor was not working because there was the wrong name. And it still doesn't work. And it still doesn't work. Okay, let me see why. So we need to be sure that we have rock armor. We have rock armor here, right? And the same rock armor is, did I execute it? So here we didn't change anything. So we are expecting the database to have yes, so the effect here is correct. Unless maybe it's still on me. It's still on me. Ah, fuck, that's why. Because it's still on me. And so if I cast it, okay, let me. It's still on me, and so it doesn't cast it again. I guess. I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but. But that information is stored into a keep script, this one, which what the hell, why we see it as binary? Let me remove everything so that my character does not have any active effect when logging in. Hello, Dark War Online. You have it on Steam? Nice. Dark War Online. Nice. Dark War Online. Dark War Online. Dark War Online. Steam. Dark War Online. Dark War. Dark War. Dark War Online. I mean, is this one? Because it says to 2016. But Dark War, is this one or is another one? New Fantasy MMO, Online Fantasy is coming. It's not this one. That is Dark War. Okay, send. You cannot send the link, maybe. Is the other in revision? Okay. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I was just trying to find it. But fine. "15 years. Yeah, we are since pretty much the same time, so it's pretty much the same time for us. So is it Unreal or not? What is the engine? I think you told me already, but sorry, I forgot, because I think you were here already some time ago, but I forgot. Cast rock armor. Come on, man. Now, it's not showing any effect. Oh my god. Okay, so this thing is not working. So rock armor should in theory go to rock armor, and why is not doing it? Rock armor, rock. No, wait. Rock armor. Yes, there is a P rock armor, which is this one. Okay. Why is not playing? Let me just check if the copy reference, if the name, yeah, seems to be identical. Okay, so the name is correct. The name is correct. Let me see if we get any message or any error or any whatever. On the server we cannot check because there are 1 million things that are going down. It seems it's not getting played. It's not getting played at all. Cast Rock Armor. Let me see if Cast Rock Armor is the one that is actually Rock Armor. Cast Rock Armor, yes. This one is set properly. And this one has an effects. He has the same effects in both cases. So these effects, you know, will point to this. I have no idea why it's not showing up. Will point to this, and this is in the is inside our DT spells. So if I search for, oh my god, Rock Armor. If I search for this thing, yes, is this, which has a ground class, equal to this. And this is actually pointing correctly. Okay. By the way, something happened and the server crashed. Maybe I didn't save DT spells before the change with the U and not the U. Let me check what happened to the server meanwhile. It crashed on active spells. PSK, remove active. Try to remove a spell and it crashed. Wow. That is not good, huh? That is not good. Okay, but let me clean up again. Maybe I didn't save. Maybe I didn't save it. Could be. I don't know. Kind of weird. So at the moment we did 2 of the 6. But I think we are doing good fixes. We did Azure and Blue. Icy Blast. Yeah, is into the ground. We know we need to fix it. So this one is actually still needed. This fix is still needed. We are testing with production data, and so the loading time is a bit higher because it's loading all the NPC and, you know, most of the rules, and as you can see, spamming a lot. Char default meshes. This one, I think I removed it, no? I didn't. I think I just said I wanted to do it and then I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Okay, this one I think we can also shortcut here. And so the next time we will have it. So you didn't answer if your game is with Unreal Engine or not. If you are still here. Okay. Can we have our rock armor, please? Ah, yes, it was just the save. Look at this nice effect, boys. Look at this nice, beautiful effect. This is probably one of the nicest that I made because it's also a bit artistic, you know? I mean, also the others are nice, but this one I think I like it. Okay, so rock armor, we tested it. Now what? Now I need... we fixed. Now I need to go on with the list. Sandblast. Sandblast also was broken. So we need to test it again. I will test them all again. Sandblast. Okay. Which is this kind of a shower of sand. Okay. This one is not great, but... Wild Streak, it was working. Okay, Flying Stone was the other one that was broken. Flying Stones. In theory, should be a projectile between me and this guy. Which may go quick, but... Yes, it goes very, 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 very quick. Should we make all the projectiles from like 2000 to 1000? I mean, lower the speed. Because you cannot even see it. You know, you cannot even see it, which is a bit of a pity. In theory, we can change the speed here. At the moment, the speed is 2000, projectile speed. And I set them all the same. They are all 2000. I mean, it's a minor tweak, but still... But anyway, it's showing. I think the only way is if you go a bit farther away, you can see it better. Okay, Flying Stone. Stone Warp, I have no idea. Stone Warp. I don't remember if we tested it or not. Ah, it's this one. Ah, now it's showing. Okay, okay. There was a problem and now it's showing. Okay, nice. Summon 3. Summon 3. You cannot summon... No, no, no. Summon it on me. You cannot summon. I think this one is for the pets. Right? Let me summon my pet. Hello, man. Do you wanna become a tree? Holy shit! This one I forgot. It's pretty cool though. It's a very nice effect. I want to see it again. No, he has it already. So I cannot... Ah, wait. Maybe I can do it now. Yeah, look at that. Holy moly. That spell effect, boys. That's insane. Okay, anyway, it works. Summon 3. Armored skin. Did we test this one? Armored skin. Yes, this one I remember we tested it. It's not that great because the transparency is a bit shit, but... I mean, it's not the best, unfortunately, that one. But it's what it is. So the other one is cast Stone Fist. Ah, yes, we arrived to Stone Fist. Now the Stone Fist should go. Fuck, it was the opposite direction. Why? Did you see that it was like rotated? Strange though, because I exported it from... I exported it... It's looking in the right direction. Is it just... was just a visual effect that it was looking like it was rotated wrong? Yeah, I think it was just a visual effect. I think they are going very fast though. I think that I don't know if I want to reduce it. I killed them. Should I take a screenshot and see? Could you change the tax collector into a tree? No, because you can only cast it on your pets. But the tax collector is dead, look. We've got too many taxes. And my familiar is coming to see. See, my familiar is dead. Is watching the tax collector dead. Okay. But anyway, it's working. The speed is a bit maybe too fast, so you cannot really see anything. But can I detach and let me see if I can detach. But I think if I detach, I cannot really type in the chat. No, I cannot. So unfortunately, well, yes, I can. Cast Stone Fist. But it's not working. I still don't see the trail. No? I don't see the trail. No, actually there is a trail, but it's so... The fist is so quick that the trail is basically not existing. Okay, let's say that is an improvement we need to do, okay? I don't want to do it now. Otherwise we spend too much time. But we have a problem that this trail is actually not visible for whatever reason. Spawn per unit. Maybe it's the spawn per unit which is fucking us up. Can we remove it? Can we just spawn as many as we... I mean, as many as this. I think it's the spawn per unit. But I'm not sure because... okay, it's an improvement, but the spell works. I think we should slow them down a bit. Ant wait. Cast ant wait. Okay, this one works. It doesn't look... I mean, it looks a bit too quick, but... Yeah, now I have it already. I'm already affected, okay. So we can see it only once. Tower armor. Tower armor. Zero effect. Tower armor, zero effect. Okay, there is the usual U and not U. Tower. What? Tower is not here? Ah, is here. Tower armor. Tower armor. Okay, so the effect is called Tower armor. Let me see if in the database is correct. Nah, in database is the opposite. Fuck, why we need to use this freaking U? Okay, let me change it here. Tower armor. Who invented this U? English people, huh? So I will re-import this. Okay, so now we should have it correct. So the next time we test it. Then there is another one which is turn into stone. I don't think I have a spell effect for turn into stone, or yes? Yes, I have it. For some reason we have it. Okay. Turn into stone. turn into stone. Maybe, is it on an enemy or is it on me? Holy moly! It's like burning him alive. Okay, but anyway, it's working. Animate vegetation. Animate vegetation, I remember it. Animate. And I think I tested it already. Holy shit. It's doing this thing on me, like there is stuff growing. Okay. The sound is a bit too long. Minor earthquake. The next one. Minor earthquake. I think always on the tax collector. That's the best thing. Boom. He just died. I didn't see anything though. I didn't see anything. Minor earthquake is actually here. Yes, so there is a spell. There is a spell. We need to see if it's linked to the database. Earthquake. Minor earthquake. Actually, it is, but as you can see, there is this type unattached. And I think that this type unattached is something that we didn't... if target equal to the original target, unattached. Else, minor earthquake. But in theory, should be fine. Minor earthquake. Minor earthquake. Is this one? Yes, exactly. Why is not showing up? Why is not showing up? Let me try to cast it on me. Nah. Why sometimes is saying command not recognized? No, but it's not working. It's not working. It's very strange that it's not working. It's very strange that it's not working. Because... or is this unattached, which is doing the mess? If target active spell count minus earthquake less than 1. So it is checking that the target doesn't have already. Doesn't have already. I can try it on the pet. No, but it's definitely not working. Let me just remind something about unattached, because I remember that we had this unattached. I remember I had this thing, and in the code, you see, unattached is completely empty. So at the moment, unattached is not working. It's not even implemented. Basically, it should be an effect that remains in a certain area, instead of being an effect that remains that goes with the person. But I I think we can actually change it because I don't think that we have many of these unattached. Let me check how many unattached we have. If I do event script like unattached, it's only this one. It's only this spell, so I think I'm gonna change it, boys. I think I'm gonna change it. I think we will do a replace. It's only one spell, and I don't care about it really. Hello, hello. Hello, Tom. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. We are working on an MMO, which is actually an MMO that we made a long time ago, and now we are porting it to Unreal. What I wanted to check, the unattached. Yes, so we are going to remove the unattached from that. So I need to do this. I need to go here and we will copy one of those. Let me see if it works this way because there are a lot of in theory I should change this with this without unattached, but unfortunately there are a lot of special characters that I need to escape, but I think I can. I think should not be a problem actually. If I escape them, it should work fine. And this one should be executed when I cast this one, minor earthquake. Okay, so let's try to execute it and see if we solved the problem. Refresh. Yes, I think we removed it. Yes, perfect. So at least we removed the unattached, right? So now we'll always be attached, and so I think it will show up. I think it will show up. Okay, so let me just turn on the light because I'm in darkness. And maybe I can eat. I can eat something. Taraluccio. Nom 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 nom. Okay. So, what we're gonna do? Ah, yes, minor earthquake. So this one should be fine. Let's continue with the others. Ah, no, even if, sorry, we have to restart anyway. So let's save. Let's save this. And okay, let's restart. So which one was not working? Tower armor, eh? Tower armor, tower armor we need to retest, eh? We need to wait the server to go up. Let me put some music. Some music. Okay. At the moment the server is a bit under stress because I didn't load all the maps, and so there are hundreds of NPC which are continuously falling down, but it's okay. I mean, I'm kind of impressed that the performances are still good, even if, you know. I know, Tower Armor we tested at the end, right? Tower Armor was the one that was coming from the bottom with the spiral thingy. Oh no, it was this one. Ah, it's this one. Okay, this one is similar to the other one, just as slightly changed. Then I need to do what? I need to continue. So Tower Armor, turn into stone we test, animate vegetation we tested. Okay, let's try now minor earthquake. Nice. I like it. We can even make it a bit bigger maybe, but and the particles, but okay, those are smaller fine. Okay, so now minor earthquake is working. The last one is summon heart spirit, but summon heart spirit, unfortunately, being a summon, I think we don't have it, right? I can go into our spell something. I think summon art spirit. Yes, should yeah, this one we didn't do it. I was remembering that. Okay, so so we tested all the ones of brown, and now they are working, which is nice. We still have 3 to go, boys. Maybe crystal I tested already a bit more, so it should be quicker, but let's see. Crystal is 18 spells. Life infusion. Meow. Okay. Magic light. Ah, magic light. No, magic light. Let's do it as the last one because magic light, I think he has an issue. Recovery. Fine. Summon missile, which we tested a million times, so this one is, I think, is gonna work. Boom. I think it's still a bit too fast, but anyway, we make it bigger. Crystal aura. Nice. Dazzling light. Boom. It affected me as well. I don't know why. There is some weird stuff going on with how to affect the spell sometimes, eh? Energy arrow. Boom. Yeah, he died before the arrow arrived, but that's another problem. Invigoration. I think this one I tested all of them, so I think they are all working, but you know, just to be sure. Invigoration, prayer. Wow. Crystal mirror. Yeah, all these ones I tested, I think, but let's retest them all to be sure. Crystal mirror, curing fate, curing fate. This one has a green light, but okay. The Homer transfusion. The Homer transfusion. Freaking name. Nice, look at this effect, I love it. Okay, missile shower. Missile shower. Well, maybe I do it on him and not on me. Oh shit. Okay. Blast. Blast litany. Yeah, it's similar to prayer, just with area of effect. Then cleanse. I did something, right? Yes. It was just too quick and I was looking at on the right side. And then healing flash. Okay, which is kind of small to be round 5. I think we should swap. I think we should swap life infusion and healing flash, because I mean life infusion, which is realm 1 infusion, is looking like this. No, sorry, curing fate, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I think healing flash looks a bit too little. And then we have purification. Purification. Okay. And then we have ray of fate. Ray of fate. I think this one I need to cast on him because I think it's a projectile. Boom. Okay, so they all work. Nice, this was an easy job. So crystal is done. Oops. 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 Like this. Crystal is done. Dark and red. Dark and red. Dark. Dark. This one is called darkness. I mean, obviously, being dark, it's called darkness. I do it on me? What the fuck? Ah, because he avoided it. But why he went on me as well? I think we should check this thing. Sometimes spells are... Anyway. Taste of death. The taste of that. Take that. Oof. Nice. It works. I think it started a bit too high, but weakness. Weakness. What do you mean it's too far away to cast weakness? Bro, he's next to me. It's too far away. Because weakness is touch? Maybe because weakness is touch. I think the range is touch of this thing. Yes. Okay. Yeah, the dark spells are looking a bit like that. Demonic form. Demonic form, I don't remember what I did. Demonic form. On me though. Very nice. Fear. Perfect. Hand of Doom. I think also Hand of Doom is a projectile, no? Or not? I don't remember. Yes. Ah, it's the green one. Is the green one? No, it died. No. Okay, I'm going to this guy. Yeah, the green one is pretty cool. I remember it. End of Doom. I think we should slow them down though. Yeah, they are too fast. Should we make all the projectiles? What happened? Why my character fucked up? The server crashed. I think he's crashing sometimes when he's trying to remove spells. When he's trying to remove... Yeah, you see? Remove all. Remove active spell. PS character 5558. It's like if this is like if the PS character 5558. Active spells remove. ASP. So it's like if this ASP is actually not a valid pointer anymore. Will be interesting to know. So it seems that one effect somehow already expired, but and so the pointer to the active spell is not valid anymore. But I think it is. And so he's trying to remove this one from the array and he's getting crazy. Because it's really crashing inside remove all from the... It is inside T array. It's crashing inside T array. I don't know. Anyway. So up to now everything worked, right? Okay, let me slow down. Let me, since we have to restart because the server crashed, let me try to slow down maybe one effect and see how it looks. Okay, let me slow down this Hand of Doom. Let me go half of the speed, so 1000 instead of 2000. So I think that the difference will be pretty evident. The difference I think will be fairly evident. Do you want to have the little guys walking? I promise that I'm using quite some resources, but I have the new graphic card. Maybe it will be fine. We attach it on Twitch. Go. Now you will have an avatar as well. Guys. Not only me. I think it's still loading. That's kind of a nasty bug though, because if it crashes when removing spells, I think it will crash fairly often. Because we are casting a lot of spells, so we definitely need to find that error. We need to understand when it happens. Maybe I can add to the remove before the removal. I can add just a print of the actual spell that he's trying to remove. Probably will be an invalid pointer though, I think. An invalid pointer which has not been cleaned in memory the right way. I guess. Okay. I forgot where we were. End of Doom. Ah yes, because I slow it down. Yeah, let's see if we slow it down. It looks a bit better or not, or it looks too slow. Cast End of Doom. Yeah, I think it's much better. Much better. At least you can see it. At least you can see. I think we should change. I don't know about the pure. Yeah, I think we should change them all to 1000 and see what happened. He died, by the way. It's a pretty powerful spell. I think we should change all the 2000 to 1000 speed. And see if then maybe it's too slow or what, but I will change them all. Oops. I will change them all and I will re-import this one. And then we will save it when we have the server closed. Okay. What's next? We have life transfusion. We need to have a willing friendly target. Are you a willing friendly target? Life transfusion. It's basically the same as weakness. So I think that the pointer may not be right because I didn't create identical spells. All the spells are different. So this means that probably here yes, in fact it's pointing to weakness, you see. So we need to update this one. And so we need to update where life transfusion, and we need to change weakness to I think it will be a life transfusion. Yes. Okay, so this one we need to retest, huh? Life transfusion we need to retest. And I need to execute this sequel. The sequel. Today my voice is a bit fucked up, huh? I don't know why. Today my voice is... it's kind of weird. Okay. Mind drain. Mind drain. Nice. Maybe a bit too small, but nice. Shadow form. Shadow form. This one seems not to be working. Seems not to be working, shadow form. Okay. Okay. Shadow. Shadow form is using shadow form, so in theory... or it's too small to be seen, or there is some other problem. Because it's shadow underscore form. Fuck it. That's why. It's shadow underscore form. Okay, so also this one we fixed. We need to remember to retest it. Let me re-import. Okay. So we have 2 to retest. I already forgot which one. Demonic form, was it? No. Life transfusion? Yes, life transfusion. So we need to retest life transfusion and shadow form. Life transfusion, life trans and shadow form. Okay, I took a note. Lesser plug is the next one. Cast lesser plug. Okay. It's not very visible, but I think it's visible enough. Why is it affecting me? I have no idea. Necro touch. Necro touch. No. I want it on me. Not on him. Necro touch is not doing shit. In theory, it should work on my hands. It seems not to be working actually. In theory, Necro Touch, I think we tested it though. Necro Touch was the one that was using but you see that it's not active. Because then it says your render turns normal. No, but it's not. Divide by 0. No, but I think there is some fuck up here. Necro touch. Necro touch. Necro touch. The effects is actually necro touch. Okay. The effects is actually necro touch. And here is also, let me just be sure, is also necro touch. We have a particle attached to the hands. Yes. We have a particle attached to the hands. But it seems it's not working. The problem is that I think I'm using this very... I think it's the only place where we are attaching a particle. We also have electro touch. Wait, because maybe I was remembering electro. Let me test electro touch 1 second. Yes, the one I was remembering was electro touch. Electro touch. It's the same. Is the same. Necro touch is like this. It seems that the attachment to the hands is not working. But I remember I tested it and it was, but maybe I didn't test it in game. This one is a bit more complex to fix because we need, let me just close. Because we need we need I think it's definitely character BP, and is the receiving of the spell effect on him, and there should be a cast end class. No. Do I do it server side? How do I attach particles to the end? I don't remember. How do I attach particles? let me go, wait, I think the easiest way to find it is to go here and search for effect. Play particle effect, yes. No, not this one. I didn't call it effect. Receive event effect message. Okay, it's this one. The server sent us an effect to play, right? Actually, we should see on the client this printout, which is still there. So we should see a receive effect message. Let me see if we see it in the log. Well, now we have a million, like animate vegetation, crystal aura, invigoration, demonic form, end of doom, weakness, mind drain, shadow form, Lester plug. I don't know, we have a million. We casted so much stuff. Necrotouch, yes. So we receive necrotouch actually. Then we get a divide by 0, which is kind of weird, but receive active spells. There is a kind of a divide by 0, which I don't know why it happens. Anyway, we arrive here, so at least to this we arrive, and we have our necrotouch. Then we go into play particle effect, and I think that this one, the first thing that it's doing is checking, and we have our hands class, we have it here. So it's calling this other function, and this function is determining if it's a projectile or not, based on the fact if we have a spell projectile. And in this case, I assume we don't have it, because it's none. The projectile is none. Okay. Then, so this will be false. Then we check if okay, so the false is here. What? Is not. Okay, anyway, we go up here. We go, it's not a projectile. Does it have a ground effect? So in this case, we do not have a ground effect, so we'll skip this. It's not a projectile. Does it have a heat effect? This one, and so no. Does he have a cast or hit sound? Oh fuck. We didn't do the hands? Really? We didn't do it, boys. There is no code for the hands. Okay. I guess we didn't do it. It's not connected to anything. It's not connected, my boys. So it's not connected. So we need to implement it. So let's do this. Let's go through the end of the list and see if the others are working, and then we will go back and do this. But this one is a so we need to implement attach effect on hands, right? Which is inside PS character spawn spell effect. Spawn spell effect. Okay, I type it there so it will be easier to find. So this one we need to do, eh? Okay, meanwhile, let's continue with the others. Terror. Ah, terror is beautiful. Terror is insane. I mean, it's better if you see it when it's coming towards you. It's still so fast. Did we restart after we did the change to 1000 to everyone? Probably not. But anyway, it's working. You know what I see here is that we don't have. And it's already affected by terror. Okay, anyway, it's working. Animate shadow. Animate shadow, I have no idea how I did it. Animate shadow. You are unable to control. No, I mean I need to do it on an enemy. This one. Okay, fine, it's working. Then there is Demon Arrow. Demon Arrow. I think they are still Demon Arrow. I think they are still fast though. Uh-oh. The server crashed again or what? No. Why is not taking... you don't know a spell? Because it's demon written this way. Yeah, it's anyway too fast. I think we did all of those, but anyway, it's working. And then another one is tire. Cast tire. Okay. So he's actually working. Okay, so basically all of them are working. We need to retest life transfusion and shadow form, and then we need to fix the other one. Okay, let me then restart so we test those two. We are nearly done, eh? It's unfortunately we have 96 spells, so that's why it's taking so much. Do we want to implement this since we have to restart everything? I don't know how hard it will be. I don't think it will be too hard. Because basically we will have... I think I would like to do it before the sound, right? Before the sound. Before the sound. In my memory, it's a demon. Yes. In my memory, an ordinary PS many effects. What? I don't understand what you said, Ula. Okay, so here we should attach the effect on the hands. So we need to get this thing here, which is 1,000,000 kilometers away, but we will do it. Okay. And this one we will go into is valid, right? And we will say something similar to this. Is not a projectile. Does it have a hands effect? Hands effect. If yes, plate. Yeah, I think plate is okay. Now for the hands, I think we automatically attach it to both hands. I think we automatically attach it to both hands. So I need to spawn an emitter attached. So I think it would be fairly simple. I should spawn. So if it's valid, we go here, and then we go here, and then we go here. If it's not valid, we skip it. Emitter template. Emitter template, yes. There are quite few lines here, eh? There are quite few lines. Attached to component. Attached to component mesh, yes. And we search for left hand and right hand. I think they are just called left hand and right hand, right? I think so. Yes, left hand, right hand. Okay. So we why if you open the skeleton it becomes to be saved? I mean, I don't want to save it. So we search for left hand. So actually we need 2 of those thingies. So we need to push all of this. This one is the same line. Yeah, this one is the same line. I need 2 of these ones because we will spawn 2 effects. Now, you know what is the problem? The problem is that I think these effects are not designed to expire. Probably. So this would be right hand and left hand. Now, in terms of location is not important. Rotation is not important, but we need this one. We need the particle scale of the target. We need it is the same one, right? I'm doing a bit of a mess with these redirections, huh? Okay. So we need what? We need particle scale. Of this guy. Let me just try for fun to attach this one. Okay, yes, it's not correct. So just to see if I'm attaching the right one. Okay. The rest, I think it should already be okay. The only problem is that I don't think that this effect actually has an expiration. But I think as for all the other spells, we need an expiration. Otherwise, it becomes a mess to then remove it, put it on top of other ones. So I will maybe I can make it a bit longer just because it's a fun effect. But I would not make it infinite. At the moment it's infinite, I think. I think we can have one loop of... actually, there is one loop of 5 seconds. Ah, it's already like this. Ah, okay. It's already doing what I... Okay. It's the same for Electro Touch. No, this one is infinite. I mean, we can even go 8 seconds, you know, just that you see it a bit. I mean, I don't want to, but it cannot be infinite, because if it's infinite, we have a problem. So let's say Electro Touch. Let's do 8 seconds, which is a bit more, so you can see it. You will do, nice effect. 8 seconds. Okay, I saved it. Yeah, check out what you need to check out. Okay, so in my memory, many effects are much bigger and perhaps some more long. Okay. Yeah, I think that the sides we need a bit to decide, you know. I think, yes, probably some effect we need to make bigger. I agree. I think that some are not big enough. Also, now that we have, you know, temporary effects, but for the long, I don't think I agree, because if you are using a lot of spells, it becomes a mess. If you have like 3 or 4 spells on you, and all of them are active, you will not be able to see through, you know, so it will be more of an hindrance than an advantage, because you will not be able to see through your own spells. So I think they have to be nice effects, but then disappear. Okay. So let's restart. We need to test Life Transfusion and Shadow Form, which in theory now should be both working. Life Transfusion, yes, and Shadow Form. And guys, if you're new to the stream, I will really appreciate if you can follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. And also, if you want to check our Patreon site, is patreon.com/planeshift, in case you want to support the game. We will use the money with to have commissions, make commissions, or maintain the servers, or you know, pay for website rent and stuff like that. And at the lower tier, which is this one, the Idle Citizen, you can access the alpha of the game at the moment, and also you can download it and play it. And you can also get access to our Discord, supporters channel, check some of the videos that I'm posting sometimes, and such. End of advertising. Okay. So we have to test a few spells. If my voice kind of keeps with me. So one is Life Transfusion, which was not working before. Life Transfusion. Okay, which now is working. I think it's a nice effect. And the other one is Shadow Form. Shadow Form. Okay, just doing this weird thing. Okay, so both of them are working now, which is nice. Let's replug with test. So now we need to test Necro Touch, which is the new piece that I added, which should attach to the ends something. Cast Necro Touch. Let's see. It's not doing shit. She's kind of weird though. Did I save it? Yes, it is saved. Maybe this one is not valid. Spell ends particle. Let me just be sure that this one is actually connected, because it's connected going up. End spell particle. Yeah, in theory it's connected. We need to see if it's valid though. Do we get any error of we don't get any error actually. but I cannot see it. Let me try with the other one with Electro Touch. Electro Touch. No. No. So we need to understand why. Did I do something stupid? I don't know. It's not a projectile. Go here. Does he have heat effect? Does he have hands effect? What did I miss? I missed to connect something or... No, huh? Okay. I think we need to print out here and see if at least we are entering in this. And we can print ends effect and see if we print it out. Because the rest, unless the scale is fucked up for some reason, but I don't think so. I don't think so. That's kind of weird, huh? That is kind of strange. Let me restart the server without NPC because anyway I don't need them for this particular test. And so it's not spamming like crazy. And let me just be sure that I saved PS character, but yes, I saved it. I don't know what else I should check, but in theory... I mean, the effect is getting loaded through... Well, I can check if indeed is spell, but for sure there is. Under Necro Touch. Under Necro Touch, there is the pointer to hands. Yes, hands class. And the other thing that we can check is if in the database... Maybe in the database is not there. No, we checked it already. Yes, it's Necro Touch. So... An electro the same. Yeah, so we have the thing. We have the thing. So in theory... I don't know why. Let's see if at least we arrive to the attach of the particle. Maybe they are too small and they are inside my hands. Maybe they are too small. I can try with another character, but this character has very, very small hands. Even if we scale it based on the size of the character, so the effects are all scaled based on the sides, but maybe, you know, there is something... Yeah, these hands are super small. Let me remove the weapon. By the way, why this thing is broken? Why the texture on the body is broken? I think we have a problem with... Okay. Cast Necro Touch. Okay, let me see if we got the ends effect printout. Which is this one, ends effect. So we should have received, in theory, this thing. And we can check it directly. Yes, we received it. We received it. We received it, boys. So we definitely arrive here. And so we definitely spawn a meter attached. Hey, yeah, but it's the same attach point. Right hand, left hand. Keep relative offset. Well, it's 0, 0, 0, so how to activate? Do you think it's the scale? I don't think it's the scale. I don't think it's the scale, but at the same time, it's kind of weird that... spawn per unit. Spawn per unit? So if I'm moving, it's spawning stuff. No. But spawn per unit is definitely... Why spawn per unit? Spawn per unit. No. Spawn per unit. Bad idea. Spawn per unit. Bad idea. Why I have this spawn per unit here? Do we have the same on Necrotouch? On Electrotouch? No, Electrotouch is not spawn per unit, though. And it's still not working anyway. But spawn per unit is fucked up. Okay, let me try to do another thing. Let me unplug the scale. And let's put a scale of 10, just for fun. Okay, so just to see if it's a problem of... If it's a problem of the size of the particle, maybe it's too small and it's inside my hands. Right? It's 7:57. I think we should start to cook. I think I can have dinner with you, boys. But I need to cook my stuff. We did many fixes though, and many fixes. There were a lot of broken ones. A lot of broken ones, so... This one about attaching to the ends, I think would be nice to have. Do. I'm taking this one because it always has smaller hands, and anyway, all the characters are based on the same skeleton. So at the end, you know, shouldn't make a difference which cast Necro Touch. Like, I don't see anything anywhere. The only thing I see is that it's super quick between your ends become skeletal and your end returns to normal. But I don't know. I don't understand what is going on. I don't understand what is going on. Unless I'm attaching the wrong one. Wait a second, maybe I'm attaching the wrong one. Let's follow this line, okay? I'm attaching the wrong one, boys. We should attach it to this line. Hey, I know there are 1 million lines. We should attach it to this line, that's why. That's why. Okay, so... Okay, so I think we can remove this printout. I think we can restore... Let's restore also the scale, because I think it will work now. We're just pointing to the wrong one. Did I do other mess? No, I just changed the scale, added the print. Okay. So that was the... I think that was the problem. In all these lines, I kind of fucked up. What choice for now? Pasta. No, I will eat chicken rolls. The one that I ate, I think I ate it the last Saturday as well. The chicken rolls. The chicken rolls, but first I want to fix this one. First I want to fix this one. There are a million windows that we need to close. Okay. I think now it will work. It may work. Bum. This music, boys. StarCraft 1. StarCraft 1. The best. Okay, you ready? Are you ready? I think it may work. Are you ready? I don't know if the light will make a difference, but... Okay, cast Necro Touch. It's there now. Okay, now it's there on both hands, so as you move. And it should last about 8 seconds and then disappear, yes. And then we have... Okay, Electro Touch, we will test it later on, but just to see if it works, because it's under red way. Fuck, Electro Touch actually didn't work. So Necro Touch worked, but Electro Touch didn't. I don't know why. Why? What is the difference? I think because I disabled the per unit. No, the per unit wasn't Necro Touch. Why? Why? Okay, Electro Touch seems to have a problem. Let me see if we have a problem here. Electro Touch. Electro Touch. Let me see if the name is identical to the one in the database. But it seems yes, because I see electro touch, which is identical to electro touch. So cast electro touch. Cast electro touch. I think this one cannot be wrong. This one cannot be wrong. No, this one cannot be wrong here. It may be wrong here, but electro touch. So then electro touch will have in this table electro touch as hands equal to this. Yes, that's very strange that it doesn't work. It's very strange that it doesn't work. Did I get a message like it didn't work? No, it got a message that it was working. Maybe this one can be too small. But in theory here in this part of the hand, we should see it for sure. We don't see anything. We don't see anything. In theory they are identical, you know? Like super identical. Let me see if the point... Do we get any error message? Do we get any error message here? Seems not. Do we get the receive effect though? Yes, we get a receive effect. But here we get it. Here we have a problem though, because electro touch, receive active spell on PC, setup. I still the divide by 0. I don't understand what is this divide by 0. But we have it also in the other cases, so I think it's the same. Okay, but let's finish. Dark, right? Let's finish dark, and so dark at least is done, and then we know the electro touch is broken. But yes, I think we tested everything. So dark is good. Dark is good, and we can say good because electro touch is inside red. And implement a touch effect, we did it. This one we did it. Okay, red. Let's go for red, and then we will see. And then maybe electro touch will be the last one remaining. Oh fuck. I selected the window. Yeah, let me try another character just for fun. Let me remove maybe these clothes. These clothes are all fucked up. I don't know why. We should check it though, because it should not happen. What happened? Server crashed, boys. Server crashed. It crashed inside a receive system message. Oh my god. He crashed inside a message cancel scripting, receive system message when we were sending a message to the client. Wow. Scripting 753. Scripting 753. What the hell? It is so strange. This crash is very, very strange. So client num, so it seems that the cancel action is pointing to an invalid player. It's pointing to an invalid player. So like if the player is not... Ah, because I disconnected. That's an interesting case, though. I didn't disconnect. I actually crashed, right? And in fact, we got the disconnect here, but I don't know if it was closed properly. Well, I have to restart the server anyway, so... Since we have to restart the server anyway, let me add back that printout, maybe with some additional information. I want to see if we arrive here for the electro touch anyway, because we'll have to do it. So we'll say ends effect, and then we will print out this guy, which is the effect we are trying to attach, right? Wait, no. There is a mistake. What? Wait a second. Now this printout will not work, huh? Ah, because I put it now. Okay, fine. This printout obviously needs to be called by both cases, right? This case and this case. Otherwise, it will not print in one of the two cases. Okay. Okay, let's restart everything. And we will start to test... we will start to test the other one. Plane shift, $10 per month. What do you mean? You subscribed? Did you subscribe in our... There should be the... If you did it, there should be the alert. Did you subscribe to Patreon? It's the only $10 per month that comes to my mind, but maybe you want to say something else. Okay. More workers, more content. Yes, I need more workers actually. I need more workers. I need more people that help me because by the way, the electro touch is active at the moment. Okay, let's wait that it expires. Because I think if it's already on, it will not go. Yeah, but yes, if you want to help with some money, you can go in patreon.com/planeshift and you can subscribe there. There is a $3 tiers, $10 tier, and even a crazy one, $50 tier. Okay, now Electro Touch went away. So it's still not appearing, but now we have the printout. I want to see what it says. It actually says ends effect Electro Touch. Do you think it's a matter of scale or position or whatever? That's very strange. We get these errors, which maybe we should check. I don't know. We get all these errors. Receive active spell on PC, and then we get setup of the window, and then in this setup of a window we get a division by 0. Setup graph WD active spell. WD active spell division by 0. It's like if the time but I don't think that has nothing to do with this part, right? I don't think he has anything to do with this part, but still it's kind of a weird message, so maybe we should check it. WD active spell. WD active spell during the setup as this thing. During the setup, which I think is the only function anyway. During the setup. But he also gives an error. Accessed non trying to read property emitter L hand. Emitter L hand. What is emitter L hand? Emitter L hand. No, wait. Did we go back in time or what? Emitter L hand should. What? Left hand. Oh fuck, it was already there? Wait a second. No, this one is okay. I know what is this one. This one is the when you cast a spell, you may have wait. Yeah, but it's pretty much the same thing though, huh? Oh my god, I'm doing it twice. Am I doing it twice now? Because actually we have it here already. There was already at the beginning. So before despawning of all the effects. Receive, start casting. No, but this one is the start of the casting. This one is the start of the casting, which is something different though. But I think we have a potential overlap here. I think we have a potential overlap. Because in the start casting, we are already trying to attach. There is a bit of a mess here. How can he say that he doesn't find para pa pa para pa 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 para. I say it only on the client. There are two things. There are two errors. One is this divide by zero, which I have no idea. Update progress bar is trying to update a progress bar in the active spell window, and is getting a divide by zero. Set a tooltip. Oh my god, the tooltip is insane. Set tooltip. This is not set. Yeah, set tooltip finishes here. The names, the description, update remaining time. There is something different though, huh? So it is update remaining time and progress bar. And progress bar, yeah. Well, the remaining time technically is still inside the tooltip. So yeah, the remaining time in theory is still inside the tooltip, but update progress bar, cell tooltip time and function, update progress bar. So I think it's inside of this. The only divide I see is this one, total duration, but how can it be total duration? How can it be divided by zero if then it actually works? Update progress bar, or this one is getting called before I set the value. Update progress bar, where do I set this total duration? Total duration, find reference, set total, no, set total duration, we set it quite early. We set it very early. And then we go inside of this. Actually, you know, all these things should be so it seems that we have a total duration equal to 0 at a certain point, but probably we don't care. Update remaining time, update progress bar. I don't know. I'm a bit lost in that error, but let's test the other ones, okay? Electro touch, we still have a problem. Let's test the other one of, but I need to cook. I need to cook 1 second. So let's do preparing dinner. Preparing dinner 1 minute, okay? Para pa pa para pa para pa para. At the end, Dark, I didn't understand your comment. What do you mean by 10 US dollars? What do you mean? Okay, I'm going 1 second to do the thing, yeah? To do the thing. I'm back. Yes, I'm defrosting some stuff, and then then we'll see. I have no idea why the electro touch is not working, because it's the same as all the others, but who cares? Let's try. Let's try the other spells. The other spell, sorry, I lost the page. Okay, it's here. So dark is completed, Dark is completed. So let's go for red. Red is a fun one. The first one is electro touch. Okay, the first one is electro touch, so it is the one that is not working. So at the moment we have a problem. I can mention it here, but we have the problem of electro touch not working, and fix. Wow, that's a bit too big. Let's go back to whatever it was, 18. Yeah. So we need to fix electro touch somehow, but I will try it later. Then we have flame burst. It was super small. Ah, wait, because I think it's a projectile and I hit myself. Where is everyone? There is no everyone because I didn't load them. Let me see if I can do it on my pet. But he wants to follow me, this guy. Stop follow. I said stop follow. Stop. Why sometimes it doesn't? Okay. So let me try flame burst. Yes, okay. So it seems to work. I don't know why it started so low on me, but I think it's just having a trajectory between me and him. I think it's just having a trajectory between me and him. Yes, and he's low and so it looks low, but it looks very nice. So flame burst is okay. Then the next one is flame spire. There's a lot of flames because we are in the red way now, which is this one. Very nice. Then there is okay, flaming weapon I didn't do. Then there is instill confusion. Instill confusion. I can try it on myself, but I don't know if it would work on myself. Actually, on myself, didn't do anything. Why? It's already affected by confusion. No, I had me selected, no? Okay, I need the NPC, eh? That is what you are telling me. Okay, fine. I will load again with the NPC. I will load again with the NPC. NPC throw. Yeah, this is just a simple switch on a config file to load NPC or not. But I'm pretty happy we are doing these fixes. I really love to do this kind of fixes and see that stuff is working properly. I mean, the basic systems are in place, so now the real test I think will be when we have, 20, 30 players at the same time. Maybe all of them doing stuff, fighting, casting spells, and see if we get errors, because maybe. He's loading all the NPC, as you can see. He's loading a million things. Okay, I think we can log in. And they start to fall down. Let's do one spell in the night again, see if there is a bit of a effect. Like the flame burst that we did before. Boom, yes, there is also the light on the ground. So instill confusion. Instill confusion should do something. I don't know why it's not, but instill Confusion. Okay, now it was visible. I don't know why my character didn't cast. It's kind of weird. He didn't start to cast. He's already affected. Okay, but anyway, the spell works. Then we have Lava Pit. Lava Pit, I think it should be very cool. If I remember right. Holy moly, look at that. It's also affecting me, I don't know why. Maybe a bug in the code or something. Strength. Okay, so this is strength, is working. Maybe it should be made a bit bigger. Close vortex, this one is very nice. Close vortex, this one is very, very nice. You see the claws that are like biting? The claws that are like biting the air. Ah, very nice. Meteor. Ah, okay, Meteor is the one for which we have their own projectile. So Meteor should start from the top and go down. But actually he's not doing it. He's going from me to him, and this is broken because he's the only projectile that is actually... I can cast it, but it will look very weird. So this one I need to fix. You see? It goes from me to him instead of going from the sky up, down. So Meteor, we really need to find a way. I don't know yet how, but we need to change fix Meteor path. Okay. Then we have Blades of Chaos. Blades of Chaos, I fear it will not work because I didn't do the sequel update. Yeah, exactly. So there is a sequel update that I saw here and I didn't do. This one. This one. We should do a sequel update. That was not done. Well, in theory it should have been done automatically. Wait. In theory it should have been done automatically. When I loaded, yeah. So why is not? Let me see. Blades of Chaos. Where is the FX? Yeah, the FX is correct. Yeah, it's done already. Blades of Chaos, but maybe it's the spelling. Maybe it's the spelling. Let me search Blade of Chaos like this. He doesn't find it. Blade. Because it's blade and not blades. So I need to change. I think the easiest is if I change this one. I change this one, I save it, and I import it back. So we need to retest Blades of Chaos. But now in theory should be fine. And then we have Lightning Vortex. Lightning Vortex. Vortex. Lightning... Wait. Very nice, look at this. I really don't like the name anyway, to be so much on top of his head. I think the name should go here at the top, but... Lightning Vortex is very nice. Confusion Wave. Confusion Wave. Nice. Is working fine. Diamond Skin. This one is insane, boys. Diamond Skin on me. Did I reactivate the microphone or not? Yes, I did. Diamond Skin. Look at this one. Huh? With the little diamonds. Okay, this one is good as well. And then the last one is Feast of the Volcano, which is the one that we cast Feast of the Volcano. You don't know a spell. Feast. I typed first. Feast of the Volcano. Boom! Fantastic. Okay. So that is working as well. Very nice. Okay, so they are all working basically, except... So we need to retest Blade of Chaos, which we can do right now. And then we have the problem with the meteor. 1 second. Okay, I started cooking. Sorry, this one I can delete. So we need to fix meteor path and retest Blade of Chaos. So for the meteor path is not very easy. What do? We just hard-code it? Because in theory, meteor is a projectile. Right? Meteor is a projectile. In fact, it's managed as a projectile. I think for now... Well, we have curve. We have curve. We can use a special value in curve. Let's do this. Let's use a special value in curve for meteor that we can detect. So we will use a number like 10, whatever. I mean, any number is good. I don't want to use 1, 2, or 3 because maybe we'll use them for the real curves. I think we can detect if this is set. Right? And we can detect it. Where do we detect it actually? Where do we detect? Hey, we need to detect it when we are... we need to detect it... Let me also put another note here. Check. I need to recheck this ends effect because I think now I'm doing it double. So if he's a projectile, we spawn the projectile. And the projectile is starting from my right hand. I think that is exactly the point. I think we should do it here. I don't know if we have enough space, but we should do it here. This is a bit of a mess, but I'm moving everything. Okay. So I think that we will use... So here we will do a check. And the check will be... another branch, right, based on the curve. The curve, the problem is that the curve we don't have. So we need to pass it over. Curve, there it is. So yes, we need to add a new parameter, which is curve, and will be, yes, an integer. And we pass it like this. So now we have it, and we will do a check on this one. We will check if this one is equal to 10, and I would say this is a special case, so I will call it special case spawn on top of enemy and spawn on top of enemy. I think is okay because the falling down is already included in the projectile movement. So we can say 10 special case spawn on top of enemy. So if this is true, if this is true, I need to make the transform a variable, Need to make it a variable because I need to pass it to this thing. So I will have like a temp, local something. Do I need a temp transform or do I need just a temp? Because the rotation. I can take the rotation. Yeah, let's call it, yeah, temp let's say projectile transform. Okay, and this one will be of type transform. Okay. So if it's false, we set the projectile transform to this, then we go here, and then we use the projectile transform here. If is true, if is true, what do? We need to get the position of the target, and the target actor is this guy. The target actor is this guy. Okay, so we need to get his position, get actor location, get what? 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 Hello? Hello? Why I cannot get actor location of this thing? What? What? I mean, did you see that? Okay. I don't know. Okay, so we get the actor location, and then what do? We increment it by We need to increment the Z, right? Can we just add a Z, or I can add to another vector. I can do vector plus vector, and the other vector we'll have in the Z. How much? So we go 10 meters above or 15 meters above. Let's go 12 meters above. We go 12 meters above him, right? We go 12 meters above him, and we will the rest will stay the same, and this will be the start of the projectile. The rotation, you know, the rotation we don't really care. The rotation we stay at 0, 0, 0, and the scale we stay at 1, 1, 1. Okay, so like this, in theory, we should get the start of the project. The start of the meteor should be at the top of the enemy, in theory, and go down on his head for 12 meters, while everything else should still work as expected. We just have to remember that we use that special case 10, but... Good evening, Shadran. Hello, hello. How are you? Or your name can also be Shader Unreal. Shader, and UN stands for Unreal. Maybe that was the original name. I don't know. We are doing some bug fixing, some testing. We are preparing for the next alpha, which maybe I can do tomorrow, but I think there is still a lot to do. But you know, I like to set a deadline so that, I mean, trying to push for a date, and then if I miss the date is okay, but at least we have a kind of a date. So in theory the date is tomorrow, but maybe I will miss it. But at least we are pushing for it. Okay, so now if I cast the meteor on top of that guy, which will appear soon, here it is. I don't know, but in theory it should come from the top and go down. Boom! Yes. Fuck, the rotation is wrong though. That's pretty bad. Why the rotation is wrong? That's not good. Why the rotate? At least it looked like the rotation was like 90 degrees. Is this rotation that is fucking me up, or why? Because meteor should already be rotated the right way. I think so. Yes. Meteor is already rotated this way. Maybe I saw it wrong, I don't know. Let's try again. Another meteor on your head, I'm sorry. It looks like he's it looks like he's rotated 90 degrees. It's there, I cannot... I can screenshot it. Maybe. Fuck. Too slow. I tried, but it was too slow. Come on. I did it like before he... Okay. He stops only when... I did it like before he showed on screen. Okay, I will do it again before he shows on screen. Insane. Now... No, but I think it's rotated anyway. Or I can check it in the VOD. Guys, I need you to respawn. I need to throw you a meteor on the head. But there is more people here. Even if this one is a bit too close to the house, I don't know. Maybe it will look weird. Fuck! I pressed it like 2 seconds before. No, this time was my fault. This time was my fault. I pressed the wrong key. Percival, how are you, Percival? Do you want a meteor on your head? Fuck, cannot catch it. I cannot catch it. Okay, easy. Easy life. Easy life, we do this. Easy. To me, it's wrong anyway. Easy. Easy life. Um, 90 degrees. Okay. Can you try again, please? Posing, I think, is simpler than taking a screenshot, probably. Fuck. Really? Come on. I can do play at 0.25 speed, okay? So I should be able to cast it. Yeah, you see, it's rotated wrong. Okay, now you can see it very well. It's rotated this way. It should be rotated the other way. But I don't understand if the rotation, I mean the particle is rotated, right? Is it because we are calculating the rotation based on... No, because the rotation should be based on the trajectory. The rotation. I don't know if we are applying... Ah, because we... Yeah, but we wait. We update the rotation, eh? Ah, I know. I think I know. We update the rotation because the target may move. The target may move. And so I think that we update the rotation inside the projectile. So I think I need to pass the curve to the projectile as well. I think the projectile needs to know. And I think we have a set curve. You see that the curve was not used at all. But we can't set it. Wait. I think I know why. Deck. Perfect. And then curve is used Oh my god, here there is a mess with the curve, but he's trying to get a specific curve from... So this get will fail because we will not have in curves 10... yes, because you see between 0 and 4 is already something else, but... other trajectory types... I think we are rotating it in here, no? We are not? No, don't go there. Update location. Yes, add relative rotation. You see, we are... by the way, all of this should be C++. It has 0 sense that this is blueprints. Because it is called so often that really makes no sense. Unfortunately, it was made in blueprints. But it really makes no sense. But in theory, it's checking between self location, so my location, and the actor and the target actor, and is trying to look in that particular direction. Ah, okay. Yes. So in theory, my meteor should be oriented like the other missiles. Fuck it. I think it's not too hard though. Yeah. It's my meteor that is in the wrong direction, because if I take, for example, Ray of Fate is oriented this way, right? So I need to orient it so on the positive X. So I need to orient it on the positive X as well. Do you prefer it this way or this way? I don't know. I think it's about the same. Fuck. I need to rotate everything. I need to rotate everything. I need to rotate everything. So this should be like... This one should be 80 minus 80. And this one should be 350, 0. No, on the X, on the X. On the X, 350. No. Minus 350. Yes. I'm not sure if it's looking the same. What? Why is not horizontal? Because there is an acceleration. No. Okay. I think now it should look similar to what it was before. Now, I don't think it's identical, but I think it's similar. We need to rotate this thing as well. What the fuck is this thing? What? What? Ah, is in freaking radians or whatever, is in percentages or whatever. Okay. Okay, so now in theory, the position. The position, what the fuck? Why we have two initial locations? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Like, this is even probably even bad. But yeah, we have a problem with the with this, which should be 0 and minus 30. Okay, so now basically should be similar to, apart from maybe the dust fire, which but is, I think is okay. Initial rotation, initial velocity, initial sides. I think it's pretty much the same now. Okay. So let me see if this is helping, huh? Because yes, the projectile is orienting itself towards the target. And it is exactly what it should do. So if the target is going down, for example, the projectile follows him. I'm just not completely convinced about this position here. Can I do an initial location of... I will do a bit of an offset of minus 30. Yeah, let's say that is anyway not very visible, eh? Because it's in the middle of the thing, so I think it's probably better, yes, exactly, to put it like this at the back, to put it in this area, so that it's more visible. I think minus 200 is okay. I come back from food and what? And you untude your Anki to jump in the circle of what? You're typing, Ola, you're typing. Yeah, we are learning to enter the circle of fire, exactly. So you know what? I think that this circle, so I think that I don't have to use it here. I have to use it only this curve, you know. I think I can leave it 0 as it was before. So I don't have to mess up with multiple changes, because the initial location I'm setting it right. Okay. I think it should be working now, huh? I think so. Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe? Sorry. We are waiting anyway that the server is loading up. Yeah. Plane shift beat World of Warcraft? Unlikely. In terms of what? In terms of which ranking? In terms of number of years of existence, yes. World of Warcraft first release, when was it? Like 2000, I don't know, 5, 6, 7. First release. 2004. Yeah, we were been existing before this. But it's true that if this was the first release, probably they were born together with us, because if this is the release, the game was announced in 2001 and released in 2004. 23 of November 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 2004. Our first release was February 2002. Easy beating World of Warcraft on first release. By 2 years. Easy. Now, in terms of functionality, it's kind of different, but functionality different, but okay, I need to go and take my food, but before I want to say one nice meteor on top of Percival, which is the right direction, okay? Cast meteor. Awawa. Oh, finally. Boom, in the head. Okay, it's working okay. So we fixed meteor. Yay! We can throw meteors on the head of a lot of people. Nice. So the only one that is missing now is Electro Touch, which I have no idea why it's broken. Red is okay. All red is okay except Electro Touch. So there is the only pending problem, Electro Touch. But now it's time for dinner. Dinner time. Dinner time. I think I will eat on the other side, boys. Dinner time, 5 minutes. Because if I eat here, it's a bit of a mess. Dinner time. What do you want to watch? I don't know. I cannot create a... I cannot create a... I don't know. Maybe the NPC will move. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Dinner time. 5 minutes, okay? And then we continue to rock and roll our way. Yeah, World of Warcraft 3,000 employees. Yes, I know. That's a problem. Very big problem. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready to rock. I'm ready to rock. You want to rock? Electro touch. Electro touch. I have no idea why electro touch is not working. Why electro touch is not working? I don't understand. We get receive effect electro touch, end effect P electro touch, storing one particle effect. And necro touch. Necro touch works. Necro touch works. Okay. Okay. What is the difference? Necro touch. Where is electro touch? I don't see it. Fuck. Electro. Ah, it was down, not up. So one is this one, one is this one. 0, 0. Each one pointing to his particle system. None, 0, 0. None, 0, 0. So this setting is identical. This setting is definitely identical. Then in the database, one is doing FX name electro touch. The other one is doing FX name necro touch. So exactly identical. Yeah, there is a bit of a difference in the message, but you know, there is no freaking difference. Okay. Then in the blueprints or wherever it is, I mean here, right? Necro touch, electro touch. It's kind of interesting, huh? Kind of interesting. Necro touch. So Necro touch is made of what? It's made of GPU sprites. It's made of one loop lasting 8 seconds. He has a spawn rate constant 30. Electro touch as one loop of 8 seconds. He has a spawn of 50 with no burst. Okay. and is using a mesh. He's using a mesh. Using a mesh which is actually super small, huh? The mesh is actually super small because I cannot even zoom in it. He's using a mesh which is super small. But so compared to a skull, the size of Electrotouch is this. But still should be visible, eh? I mean, it should really be visible. It should really be visible. Holy shit. It's kind of weird because we have an initial size, right? We have an initial size which is scaling up by 50 times, and then we have a size by life which is scaling it down by 50 times again. So I don't understand exactly if this scaling up and scaling down is actually messing with anything, but in theory it should not, because what you see here, it should be 1-to-1 to what you see in game. But this is a difference for sure, and also the fact we are using a mesh. The initial location is 000. Let me see something. If I change do you think it can be invisible because it's too bright? No, but it kind of in a medium range of light, you know, it's still very visible. It's still very visible. Okay, let me understand 1 second what we did in the play particle effect. So it looks like when we attach it is not... Okay, let me do one simple test, which obviously it will work, but at least we validate everything else. So we go here in the mapping, and we manually change Electrotouch to Necrotouch. Right? So we manually change it. Everything else is identical. Everything else is identical. And so, yes, let's validate this. And so the only difference at the moment is really the particle effect itself. So the actual particle effect. You are on Udemy. Unreal Engine College. I think you are old for learning Unreal Engine. Okay. So you did it with another engine, huh? You did it with another engine, huh? No, wait. Let me load without NPC because I think it's not needed really. We don't need NPC for this. Without NPCs, loading up so much quicker. So much. But still, you didn't tell me if you can play this game. Can I play this Dark War Online? Can I play it? Or you are revamping it? Because you said it's on Steam, but I don't know, I'm confused. I'm confused. Okay. So now I cast Electro Touch, and I think we will see Electro Touch. We will see the other effect. Okay. Okay. So basically, this validates that the only problem is the effect itself. Okay. The only problem is the effect itself. So the only problem is the particle. Because I didn't change anything else. I just changed the pointer to this guy. So for some reason, this spell or this whatever is not working. Okay, let's do something. Let's start with changing the initial size, which is scaling everything up by 50 times, right? And then reducing it. Let's start to change it. Let's change it by a factor of 10, okay? By a factor of 10. So this will be 3.6, 3.6, 3.6, 3.6. And then in the size by life, we will change everything by a factor of 10 as well. So it will be 0.4, 1, and 0.4. So basically, now the effects should be identical, with the difference that we didn't scale up and down 10 times in one direction and 10 times again in another direction. I don't know if this is gonna help, but there is something. Let me try to remove the mesh material. Oh, if I remove the mesh material, it's GG. We have use local space. We have the sort mode is PS sort mode, which is the standard one, yes. You know, my only concern is that the start of the effect is like inside of the... Considering it's a mesh, right? Considering it's a mesh, my fear is that the start of the effect is inside the hand and so is culled away, is removed from the engine. In theory, should not do it, but it's pretty weird. Each one is living between 0.2 and 0.5. Initial location was... No, initial location we don't want. Okay, let me try simply with this change. Well, maybe let me do something else. Let me try to move it. Like 20 centimeters to the left. Right? Just to see if... it may be affecting the position. Steam said my game is not cooperative because don't see the character online. Only commerce by email. By email? What do you mean? Yeah, but how can I see your game? That's the question. How can I see your game? I don't understand. Where is it? Give me a link or something. Apart from the fact that now I have Electro Touch anyway, but because I have it already. No, because it's already active, you see. Electro Touch is already active. So if it's active, GG, I cannot do it. I need to clean my database. I need to clean my character and remove the effect. Okay, now we don't have it. Now we don't have it, so if we no, fuck. Why still the other one? I didn't save it. Fuck. Fuck me. Okay, I didn't save, so I need to clean up again. Holy shit, there is so much stuff. I need to clean up again this, and I need to save this. Because it was still used. Anyway, it's starting super quick, so it's not a problem. Because without NPC, it's starting very fast. So we can do it quickly, boys. Can do it quickly. Still loading. I'm really thinking deeply what the hell what the hell it could be, but I don't understand what the hell it could be. Oh my god. It's not showing. It's not showing at all. What the fuck? Why? Why? I don't know. I may park this problem, but I mean it's a pity to have one spell that is not working and we don't understand why. And it's this one. And by the way, when we tested it on the sample project, it actually was working. So and now I also moved it. The only thing that I see is this mesh, you know, which is super small. Which is a bit weird to me, but it's a very, very, very small mesh. Use a static mesh LOD. Why we want to use an LOD? Mesh alignment, face camera withdrawal. Override material. Why override material is not clicked? Ah. Because then I need to... Okay, okay, no, it's correct. Because I have it here. Because I have it here. I mean, I can select something else, you know. Another random. Another random mesh. Look at this. It's super cool. Okay, let me save it like this. Let me try it with another mesh. Okay, I just want to understand where is the problem. If the problem is the mesh, is the material, is the size, is the positioning, is the socket. Dacre has won 5 points. Good job, bro. Jump, jump. Okay. Maybe I can remove the quest as well. Because I think the quests at the moment are loading. No, quest says false. And why said loaded 450 quests? Interesting. Did I clean my character? No. I didn't. Anyway, it's loading it now, so at least it should load it now. Yes. In fact, I have no effects. In fact, I have no effects. Electro touch. Whoop. Fucking zero effect. Zero effect. Even changing the mesh. What the fuck is this? And this one works. And this one works immediately. I don't understand, boys. I don't understand what is the problem with this spell. Even if I like it like this, but maybe it's not the best. There is a complete mystery. Okay. Let's assume that we have 2 electro touch somewhere, okay? Let me search everywhere in our content. Electro touch. We only have 1. We only have 1. We only have 1. Fuck it. I really don't understand. I really don't understand, boys. Okay, let me try another thing. We will do this, huh? We will do this. We will do this. We will duplicate it. We will duplicate it. And this one we will call it Electro Touch Test. And we will set in our Electro Touch the test version. And we save this. Now, in our Electro Touch Test, which is the one that is used, I'm gonna add another particle emitter with whatever. Okay, I like this. I will do like this. Right? I will do like this. So it's just another particle. It's not a random particle, just the basic one with... Oh shit. And we're gonna try this way. So now is the well, it's another file technically, but it's another file with a completely different spell effect, which I guess that now it will show, right? The other spell effect it will show, I guess. Anyway, I think that there is something probably that is related to... No, not even, because it cannot even be the LOD, because... Cannot even be the LOD, because I changed the mesh. I tried and I changed the mesh. Anyway, if we don't solve it in the next, let's say, 10 minutes, I'm gonna switch to something else, because it's a pity to spend so much time only on one spell, you know? If one spell is not working, fuck it. It's not working. Obviously, I would like to know why. I mean, the curiosity is there. It's kind of interesting that he has no texture though. You see? It doesn't have a texture. Even if our example has a texture. Right? So why the hell? Why the hell our effect? Parapapam. Why the hell in game it shows us without texture? And also it's kind of weird. It becomes black when I go below it. It's probably because the light is coming from the top. But why it doesn't have this texture? Why? Probably because this material is a material you cannot use on particles. Yeah, that's possible. That's very possible, actually. Because particle materials but anyway, it shows, right? At least it shows up. So that's the point, right? It shows up. At least this other particle shows up. At least this other particle shows up. It is something that is set on the file, I mean on the specific particle that has some weird settings. So if I go for our touch, let me check one thing. If I go for our touch thingies, right? It says looping false, system update real time, GPU emitter true, GPU emitter false. Yes, because this one is not GPU sprites. Load method automatic, load check distance 0.25, 0.25, bounded sides, fixed bound sides. Yes, because it is for the GPU sprites. Number of LOD 3. Can be occluded through. Critical emitters 1. Look at this. Critical emitters 0. High emitter 0. Medium emitter 0. Low emitters 1. So it's like if this emitter is set somewhere as low. Here it is. Significance level low. Who the fuck decided to put it like this? Who decided to put it as significant low? Huh? Why? Why? Now it disappeared. Fuck. Ah, yes, it disappeared because there is this guy. There was a significance low in the spell effect. I don't know where that was coming from, but basically this means that in general, if you have other stuff to render, you will not render that one. So that's probably the reason why it was not showing. I hope so. I hope so, boys. It's loading. I think it's this, by the way, huh? 95%. 95 freaking percent. 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. 95%, huh? 95? 95? Fuck! Fuck! Seriously? No, I cannot believe it. Okay. 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 It was not that. It was not that. Holy moly. I'm going to reset all the stuff that they set as different than default. That is kind of insane anyway. I have a material override. Okay, I can remove the material override and I can put it in. It's not a problem. What? What the fuck is this? Okay, I removed the material override. And I put the material, I mean, I removed the material, but I think it should make no difference, really. I think it should make zero difference. I mean, usually, I mean, it's so strange to see a spell, I mean, to see an effect which is showing in the editor, but is not showing in game. I never seen that. Usually, it's pretty much one-to-one. I mean, it's not happening, you know, that you see in game something different from what you see in the editor, which is one of the strengths of Unreal, if you want. So it's usually working very well. The fact that now it's different, that the spell is not even showing up, wow, is insane. Is insane. It's not even showing up. And as soon as I switch it to another effect, it works. So it has nothing to do with anything else in our game, you know, so at least it should not. It's not showing up, boys. It's not showing up. From any freaking point of view. From any freaking point of view. Wow. Wow. I don't know if he's getting destroyed, but no, it's impossible that he's getting destroyed by someone else, because otherwise he would do it also with the other effect, you know, with the necro touch. So if the necro touch works, there is no reason why this one should not work. Right? Okay, we had the significance low, but the significance low we changed it. Okay, let me compare these two. The problem is that they are slightly different. Like he's using this mesh, but they are slightly different, obviously. The two are slightly different. It's making me mad that I cannot find it. Cannot find it. Okay, this one is using. Let me do another check. Bounds. Let me try to click on set fixed bound. So we are basically setting a bounding box, right, for this guy, because the other one has it, but the other one has it because he needs it, I think, for the GPU particles. But yes, let me try with this, which now we set. So if I go and check now, yes, it's saying fixed bound size. Now it's giving me a number. Even if you see that the fixed bound size is super small. Fixed bound size is 10.7. 10.97, while here the fixed bound size is 880. Now we have the critical emitters as well. The rest is pretty much the same. The lifetime is okay. The spawn at this point is okay. Rate scale of 1. Apply, this one has apply global spawn rate scale disabled, but I don't know what happens if I remove it. Visually nothing. Then the rest is absolutely the same. We are not using the burst list, so distribution float constant 50 and this is 30. It's pretty much the same, boys. I mean, one is a mesh, the other is not, so that's obviously a big difference. This one has a different sort mode. The sort mode of this one is sort mode view project depth, but I think it's just to avoid that one is going on top of the other. This one is the default one. Use legacy time emitter. And the rest seems to be identical. It's very, very weird. Locked axis, known, can be backed, yes. This one I think is okay, so it's just the size, the initial size of the thing. Initial mesh rotation, yes, it's rotating on the y-axis. Initial color, I don't think it has nothing to do with this. Start alpha constant 4. I don't know why the alpha was 4. I don't get it. There wasn't any way a clamp alpha, so it was going back to 1 in any case. Alpha scale over life, constant 1, so if I click here, it goes to none. If I click here, it goes back to... But anyway. Size by life is basically 1. Size by life. The size by life is doing nothing anyway. So I think I could even delete it. Ah, because there are 2. Ah, okay. There are 2. There were 2 sides by life. There were actually 2 sides by life. Maybe he was interpreting the first one and not the second one. I don't know. We did already some changes. Let me try like this, and then I think I will give up. It's a bit annoying giving up, I have to say, but if we cannot find it, we will just give up. I think we have more important stuff to fix than this. So now we normalized a bit of the values inside of the particle, and also if there were some weird value on alpha. Now maybe it's gonna do something. I just don't understand this. Loaded, quest loaded when I said to not load quest. I think it's actually not loading them, it's just doing the... It's just doing the printout of how many read from the database, from the database. I mean, it's a bit of a pity to have one spell not working, right? One spell. One spell not working. And not being able to fix it, which is the most funny part. Not showing at all. Not giving a fuck. It's not inside the hands. It's not here. It's not outside. Okay, fuck it. He wins. He wins. We don't know why. We don't know why it doesn't work. But it doesn't work. Fine. Fuck it. It doesn't work. Okay, so we will move on. So Electro Touch is not working. So we don't know how to fix it. We don't know how to fix it at the moment. I mean, we can rebuild it, but it's, I mean, you know, it's basically an empty effect. So he has very little. I mean, it's just a mesh with a specific texture which is rotating, so nothing else. So it's super simple. From the emitter's point of view, is super simple. Initial allocation count 0.7. Quality level spawn rate scale. What is this shit? Why there is a quality spawn level rate scale? Ah, but it's on the other one anyway. Fuck. Medium and high. Detail mode bit mask. Set flags reflecting which system detail mode you want to emit it to be ticked and rendered in. Seriously. Low, medium, and high. Don't tell me. Don't freaking tell me. This one is driving. If you want to see this particle in the mode that you set as a preference of the quality level in the engine scalability, and in my client, maybe for whatever reason I have the particle, I don't know, to medium maybe, and so is filtering it out, boys. I think that's a big possibility, eh? It's a big possibility. It's a big possibility. Effects, I have them as high, but not as epic. I don't know why, by the way. But I have them as high. Okay, let's do this last test. The last of the last of the last of the last. So I reset this. Let me just check the other flag. Use spawning. Use legacy spawning behavior. Emitter render mode normal. Okay, let me try this one as well. It's a pity that doesn't tell you, but okay. But obviously you need to know. The point is that you need to know. There is anyway something interesting that we discovered. Even if it's not working, I think it is important to think which particle effects we want to display when the user is setting low, medium or high in the... For now I will leave the high on effects, okay, instead of epic. And we see if we see it. If we don't see it, I will try to move the settings to epic and see if it appears. If it doesn't appear even in that way, then I think the last test, and then we'll be moving on. And I'm kind of annoyed that it doesn't show up, you know? I didn't It's showing! It's showing! It's showing, boys. It's showing. Oh my God. So it was... Okay. So it actually was... this setting. So if you click... You don't have to click on any of those. You click on the particle emitter itself. And there is the detail mode bit mask, which basically means... based on the option that you set on Unreal, how you are gonna display the if you are gonna display the particle or not. And this one before had something. By the way, it had high, and I have high in my settings, but it didn't have all of them selected. Maybe high corresponds to epic for particles. That's possible. And so it was not showing up. Oh my God! Thank God! Thank God! So what do we do now? Can I delete the other one and switch this one? I think I will delete this. Hopefully it works. And I will rename this one to Electro Touch, which is the one that we tested that it works. And I'm gonna clean up this. And I'm gonna check that Indity Spells now is pointing right. Yes, it is. Okay, and so we are doing the last test, which is now it will be working because we saw it working. So it will be working now. Holy moly, but we learned something new, huh? Yeah, the special setting, we have so many... I mean, the problem is that there are so many settings. The engine is so complex, you know? That... Wow. Sometimes you just miss one of the 300 settings and the effect in this case was not even showing up. So the problem is that it was not showing up. I think the lesson learned is that when something is really not showing up, think to the detail settings. Okay? Think to the details and see if you're... Because I didn't even check what I had in my settings. Maybe in my setting I had like particles low, right? I didn't even look at it because I mean, it was not in my brain that could make a difference. Also because the other effect was working. And so that was really going in the direction of, you know, it's just a matter of how the effect is built. Okay. Electro Touch. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Okay. Oh my God, finally. Holy shit, half an hour for this at least? I don't know. Oh my, I'm super happy. Yay. It works. It works. Okay. It works. That is nice. Oh, so we can go here and say that it's fixed. Okay, so in theory, all the spells are fixed. Or anyway, I know only this one. This one, Icy Blast. Icy Blast, the only problem is that it's too low. It's too low. So, or we make it... I think if we just make it a bit bigger, I think it could be enough. Let me just review it 1 second to understand. Why Icy Blast? Icy Blast. Icy Blast is a projectile.
Yes!
But the projectile, is the projectile showing up or not? But that was the problem, because maybe we tested it as a non-projectile. Actually is a projectile. So if the impact is small, is at the bottom of the... I mean, it's on the ground, I think it's okay. The important point is that the projectile should be traveling between me and the enemy. Thank you, Dark. By the way, if anyone is new, just say hello in the chat. Say, hello, I'm new. What are you doing? Maybe I can answer, you know? Hello, I'm new. Hi. And by the way, showing up when you start up, because when you load into the game, it knows that this is active, and so it's showing it for a few seconds, which I think is nice. But then the server crashed. Fuck, it crashed again on the... It crashed again on the... removal of the effect, huh? Yeah. Because it's when you have it active. Is when you have it active from the loading. Understand? So we loaded into the game without casting anything, but since it was active before we quit, is showing up, and then he's trying to remove it at a certain time. I think... okay, I think I know why it's crashing. I don't know if I want to debug it now, but... let me just test this Icy Blast first, but this is a good one, huh? As well. You're studying game development. Is it fun to watch you? Okay, thank you. If you have any question on game development, please ask. Don't be shy. If you have any question on, I don't know, how to make this, how to make that. If I don't want to answer, I don't answer, so don't worry. Okay, so we reload and we check if Icy Blast is at least working as a projectile, and then is creating the ground effect, but that's okay. The ground effect is a bit shit, I mean, it's fine. The important point is that we have a projectile. Projectile. Okay, so we take, maybe we change the light a bit so we see something. Oh, it will crash again though. It will crash again because now we will try to cancel it. Right? Or not? So basically my idea is that when he's active and he's trying to cancel it, when you load in the game with this active, and he's trying, I don't know, we have 86 seconds before it's getting cancelled. Okay, give me a guy to... we don't have a guy. Okay, we use our pet. We use our pet and fuck it. Hello, man. Now you need to stay there though. Stay. The first time I tell him stay, he doesn't. You see? I say stay, the first time he doesn't. Why? Why you have to tell him twice? Stay. You see? Now he's staying there. It's kind of funny that I'm speaking with him. So what do we want to do? Ah, yes, we want to cast icy blast. Ah, yes. So the projectile is good. The fact that we have the effect on the ground, I really don't care. I really don't care. The projectile is okay. Projectile is okay, so we can remove it from the list. GG. Icy blast into the ground. No, but we don't fix this. I mean, the part on the ground is fine. And this part is what we fixed here on the... Okay. So the spells... So all of this is completed. Holy moly, it took a lot. But we did a lot. We did so many fixes. So many. So many fixes. Okay. Now. Next problem. Fix the distance on the item you click to show the custom menu select. Yeah, that is very annoying. So this we need to fix. So basically you see that if I'm a certain distance and I want to click on this guy, I cannot. I cannot click it. If I go closer, I can. Like here I cannot, and here I can. Here I can. But then the camera position is affecting this. Like you see, here I cannot anymore. Here I cannot anymore. While if I move the camera closer, then I can. So the problem is that for some reason, instead of considering the distance between my character and the target, I'm considering the camera distance with the target. And it is very annoying, and I don't know why I did it this way, but anyway, we did it this way. So we need to change it. Yes, it's the line trace from the camera, and I don't know why, but I mean, we should try to avoid that, okay? Because it's super annoying. Players are going crazy. So let me close a bunch of stuff since we are changing topic. Okay, so now the question is, where the hell is that? Where the hell is that? Well, for sure is inside character BP, mouse and input, and is inside trace, because we have a trace. So we have an area where we manage all the mouse and keyboard input, right? And in particular there is by the way, let me check if it's the same for left click. The right click, no, the right click is different. It is left click. There is left click. Yes, primary weapon. Check combat mode. Play and stop the crosshair animation. Ensure no mouse click when speak with NPC. Okay, all this is very nice, but where do I have the... No, wait a second. Wait a second. Is this one? Item click? Item click with mouse. No, it's not this one. Ma no. This is when WT slot. No, WT slot. No. Where is the normal click, boys? I think I didn't list it here in the header, but we have here the normal click. Set rotation mode. Mouse trace by object type. I don't know if we do it inside of this, because in theory, okay, I left click, right? I left click, pressed, yes, released. Release, we don't do anything. Do I select on click, or I select on... No, I select on release, actually. I select on release. So Actually is in this branch. I see. Is this one? So can we, let me make it a bit more explicit, because the next time I will not find it again and I will go mad. I will say, why the hell I'm doing things that I don't even understand myself. Boom. Okay, so here there is one check, right, that we ensure no mouse click is speaking with NPC, but then this is the mouse trace. Okay, mouse trace. This is the mouse, this is the real thing. Mouse trace and select. Let me put it in another color. Okay, mouse trace and select. So this one is the real thing. And then what we are doing? Then we are doing mouse trace and select. Trace distance to trace distance 20 meters. You see? This one, no, 200 meters. No, 20 meters. Okay, so this is the first problem. That we have only 20 meters. I mean, why 20 meters? I mean, 20 meters is very little. 20 meters, I don't know. Even if I think that 20 meters may be fine if the camera was not involved, but still 20 meters is too little. So first thing, we upgrade it to 30 meters. But then I want to remove the camera factor. So I don't want the camera to make a difference in this thing. So what is this thing doing? Branch server call. Holy shit. Server call? Server call is false. Because if it's a server call, what the hell we do? No idea. There is some reasoning behind this. I did it, by the way. I just don't remember. It was done a long time ago. So it's not a server call, right? Okay, it's not a server call. Server call will be here, and I don't know what it's doing. But let's exclude the server call for a second. Trace under mouse. This one is taking the trace distance, so the 30 meters that we gave him, okay? So we go inside the trace under mouse. Ah, here is the fucking thing. What do you mean add some meters? Some meters. Some meters. Randomly. Random some meters. No, some meters is not good. No, some meters very bad. Some meters very, very bad. We should take the exact distance, or we remove, you know, the distance that we... Because yes, I understand the line trace need to start from the camera, so there is no way. And the line trace is taking the distance, so we don't have a way to change this value. Yes, yeah, we need to, yes, exactly. We need to, so this 400 makes no sense. We need to know what is the current distance of the camera. Can we get the current distance from the camera? The problem is that the camera... There are few probleminos, because the camera we generate it dynamically. But I think it's this one. I think it's this one. I'm not sure, but I assume it's this one, okay? Hello, Yanetz. Oh, sorry, I just saw you now. Hey, thank you for the follow. So, if this is the camera, right? What do we want to do? We want to get the camera location. And we want to subtract it with the actor location. And we want to get the length of this, not the size of this. And we want to ABS this thing. And we want to add it here. Some Pythagoras. No, I think it's good enough. I think it's good enough. I mean, you mean because it's no, but it's okay. I understand what you mean. Like if my player is here and my camera, so my player is here, the guy is here, and my camera is actually unfortunately here. And so if I do this distance plus this distance plus this distance is actually way more than this distance. While if my camera is positioned here, then this distance plus this distance would be correct. Holy shit! Holy moly! No, we can, much simpler. We can take the distance excluding the z. If we take the distance excluding the z, I mean excluding the vertical, if my camera is here, and I get the distance, basically is like if I'm tracing a line, if I'm tracing a vertical line, and then I'm taking this distance only, right? Because I'm only considering x and y compared to my character x and y. Then, yeah, but it will not be perfectly correct because actually it's this distance here which is slightly longer than this, because yes, maybe you need to use some Pythagoras. Oh shit, you are right. But my point is that if it's a bit more, is okay. Meaning, if you have your camera in this stupid position, by the way, if you have it in this stupid position, you don't even see the enemy, so I mean, if this is 30 meters and this is like 29 and this is like 28, but I'm still taking 30, I think it's okay. I mean, what is the advantage for the player? So it's not really cheating, like he's positioning his camera in a weird angle so he can click more. I mean, come on. Who cares? Okay. I think the important point is that if I go back like this, like 10 meters, I should still be able to select that guy. While now, if I click, I cannot select him. And now I can. So I think it's perfectly okay. I think we add it even if it's vertical. If it's vertical, who cares? But yes, but in theory it was correct, your reasoning. Can we print out this value just to be sure that we are not putting in, that this value is not completely crazy? Okay. And then I assume that all the rest is okay. There are no other weird numbers. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Same position. And it is for the left click. Then we have the right click, which is working differently, but I think it's kind of the same. It's using probably the same sub function, so it may be fine. Again, we are not trying to make things perfect here, right? We are trying to make things enjoyable by the players. If it's not perfect, you know, who cares? I was drinking. Okay. By the way, I think we can switch database for this kind of test. And go in the dummy database so it loads very quick. Well, kind of quick. Okay, so what is my pet? I need to summon it. And then I need to ask him to stay, but he never wants to stay. He always wants to follow me, look at that. We also need to fix the animation. But okay. Man, stay, yeah? Stay. No, the first time he doesn't want. Is it because it's a toggle or something? Yeah, I think it's a kind of a toggle of some kind. Okay, so now when we are clicking, I cannot move the camera back because there is a house. Let me just turn on the light because it's so now when I click, I'm printing the distance between what? I'm printing the distance between myself and the camera. Yes. So if I go very close and I click, I print 266. So this is 2 meters in theory. If I go far, I print 13 meters. So the maximum is 15 meters. Let me try to go like this. 16 meters. Yes, probably because it's it's 15 meters. Okay. So now, if I click on that guy, I click it, right? So let me go to a place where I cannot click it anymore. Holy shit. Holy moly. Okay, here I cannot click it anymore, which I think it makes sense. I'm very far away. Even if you want to target it with a spell, I don't know. But anyway, here you cannot click it anymore. Now if I go closer with the camera, in theory it should make no difference, right? Exactly. It makes no difference. So if I go closer myself, okay, now I click it. Now if I go further away with the camera, I can still click it. Oh, very nice. Okay, this one we fixed. Then there is the right click, because the right click is done in a different way, but let me do this. Let me do this. Holy sides. Left click, right click. Okay, left click, Done. Does he has any implication with anything else? I don't know. Okay, now the right click. In theory, you see, if I right click, I cannot click him because we decided that to interact with him, which is the right click, you need to be closer. I don't remember how much closer. Like this. Is it too close? The current distance is this. Let me see if with the right click and I move the camera. Yeah, it still works. Okay, so the camera thingy is using the same code. So we actually fixed it for even if I would say it's a bit weird to click at this distance, but maybe you're clicking on yourself though to make an animation, you know. Look at my biceps. Now the only question is this distance too little? Too little to interact? Well, actually, we are pretty far away, so because like when you drop an item, right? When you drop an item and you want to pick it up, I mean, you cannot really pick it up if you are at this distance, right? So I think it makes sense that you are at least like this. So I think it's okay now. There is another problem that if you press E, is the interact button, and you are trying to pick up, but it's not picking it up because it's saying out of range. Okay. Okay. I think it makes sense. Okay. No, I think it works very well now. I think it works very well. The problem was the camera shit, the camera thingy. I think it was the distance from the camera which was super annoying. Because I decided to add some distance. Add some meters. What do you mean by some? Noob programmer. Okay. Add... let's say neutralize camera distance for the trace. Okay. Okay, nice. This one is not returning the face index. Holy shit. Ah, here it was when I was trying to... When I was trying to click, there was a time at the beginning that I was trying to click with the mouse and actually understand which polygon I was touching on the character. I don't remember why, but there was a reason, but I don't know. Maybe for combat, I don't know. Okay, but this one is fixed, boys. This one is absolutely fixed. Puff and puff. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, this one is insane. It's driving me mad since years. Well, not years, but yeah, for sure at least 1 year. So, and it is a very hard problem though. It's a very, very hard problem. Okay, the problem is the following. If I click on my character, or if I click on the ground, as you can see, here on the left you have a blue message that is telling you that we clicked on the walkway. Walkway 023, no? So meaning that we are clicking on the 3D world. Clicking on the 3D world. If I click on a button or on an item like this, plate mail boots, and I pick it up and I put it here, as you can see, well, maybe not see because it's too small, but we did not click in the 3D world, right? We did not. So even if I am, you know, even if I have my inventory in front of my character like this, and I click on the boots, I'm only clicking on the boots, which makes sense, right? And this is nice. But unfortunately, for any other place in the freaking window, which is not an active control, I'm actually clicking in the 3D world. And the example is that, as you can see, my character is getting selected. So even if I click on top of this window here, the window is not consuming the click. The window is not consuming the click. I want the window to freaking consume the click. You should consume the click. Because otherwise I right click on the window and in theory it's like if I'm right clicking on my character. You see that the context menu pops up? It makes no sense. And then, for example, when I'm in the chat and I have someone selected, I have this guy selected, I'm trying to type a command, I make a mistake, I click here and I lose the selection. And that is super annoying. It's beyond annoying. It's above annoying. It's like this. So the only thing that yeah, I don't know exactly yet how, right? But what I understood is that, for example, all buttons, these are buttons, these are W buttons. All buttons consume the click because they are active controls, right? Images consume the click if you have an on-click event. But for example, this does not. So if I right-click enough and I find my character, which I have no idea where is it, but okay, my character is here in the middle, right? Let me try. I go here. I right-click. Well, in theory we don't see it because this is in front, but the context menu now show it up in theory, right? So it's super this, yeah, you see? The context menu popped up. So this thing is super annoying. It's super annoying. I don't know how to fix it. So yeah, the visibility hit. Exactly. The visibility hit. Okay, so I did that test. So I said, okay, easy. So let's take this window. I exactly did what you were saying. I take the compendium window. Compendium window is just a window that is full screen, right? I click here at the bottom, and you see that it says walkway something, walkway, right? So I'm clicking in a 3D world, and then I said, okay, fine. I go in my compendium window, and I make it not hit the testable, whatever, right? So that thing. Well, actually the opposite of that thing. Because not hit means that it goes through. So I go here. I go here in my game, Windows, Compendium, right. Compendium, which is full screen, so super easy. Full screen. This is the screen that you see at the beginning. This is the thing at the bottom, which is a huge image. This one, image background, is a huge image, right? Big image. And I set, and this is exactly what I did, you see? I set the visibility to visible. So visible means visible and hit testable, can interact with cursor, right? instead of not it testable, right? Not it testable, which means that it does not interact with cursor. What I understood is that if in this freaking image, right, in this freaking image, I do on mouse button down and I create a new binding and I say print I eat your clicks, right? And so now my image is actually managing, right? Endled. My shit is actually managing the click, since I'm saying that. Wait, I need to exit from this, otherwise I cannot save. Okay, now I saved it. Since my window is saying, my image is saying, oh yes, I manage your clicks and this is handled. Now the click is consumed, right? The click is consumed by the thing. And I'm reasoning with you on this, but in the sense that I'm not sure if what I'm saying is correct, but I assume it is correct. So now, in theory, if I click, I should not see any more walkway 23, right? Hello, Yanets. No, but I think that our solution is, if this works, you know, I think our solution is, for every window, we just put an invisible background, which is eating clicks, and that's it. And that's it. In every window. And then it's done. Because this problem is so annoying. You have no idea how annoying it is using the game. Okay, so if I click here, I see walkway, 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 walkway here, right? Maybe it's too small for you to see, but it's saying walkway. If I click now, fuck, it's saying walkway anyway. It's saying I eat your clicks, but then it's also But why, boys? It's because in my mouse handling, because actually that printout, I'm doing it myself, right? I'm doing it myself. When you click on the left mouse and you release it, I'm doing all of that. The point is, who is winning? Is this click winning or the window winning? And why, when I use a button, and why when I click a button, it doesn't do it? Why here it says walkway, but here, wait, here, you see, it does not say walkway. So the button is eating everything, it's not even going through. Because I think that the click is intercepted before. But for example, also this back button, this is a button though, I think. Is this back an image or is it a button? No, it's a button, it's a button. This is an image, I think. Or a button. No, this is a button as well. Yeah, so it looks like... Like, for example, this. I think these are all buttons, though. Well, for example, here, if I click here, I'm clicking on the... For example, if I click here, I'm selecting my character, you see? Here I'm selecting my character. I don't want that. I don't freaking want that. Or I place a giant button at the back of every... At the back of every... window. So it looks like the window... I mean, it looks like my input action is coming before the window. But for example, if I move the window like this, yeah, it's doing it anyway. It's doing it anyway. So every time I move it at the end, should I trace the mouse when I release? And if I'm inside a window space, I don't do the click. I don't know, because I'm doing it myself. Action input left mouse, this one. On release of the mouse, we do the thing, which is this one, mouse trace and select. We do this. So this is the one that is selecting things in the 3D world. Okay? So I'm doing it myself. And I know that I'm doing it myself, but I'm just saying why the button is consuming the click before the actor. How can I say that that window wins? That window is consuming before this input action select object. Exactly like the button is doing. Yeah, but it's not exactly click through, right? Do you think it's click through? Or do you think that is the precedence of my player controller input versus the UI? Because if I disconnect this, right, obviously it will not happen anymore. But I will not be able to click anywhere in the game. I mean, I will only be able to click on the UI. If I disconnect this, I will only click on the UI, and I will not be able to select anything, because it's here that is happening. So imagine that here there is a, you know, there is a select in the world, right? This is how it is. So I'm trying to understand why this thing is getting called. Why this is getting called? So why I eat your... So let me check the log. Let me check the log 1 second. So I eat your clicks. I eat your clicks.
I will find a way.
Is coming.
Set things right.
Is coming before or after the hit? Wait a second. Let me. I need to do something to clear the log. Okay, now the log is cleared. Huh? So I go in the compendium and I click. No, fuck! I messed up. Sorry. I messed up. Blah 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 blah. So I open the compendium and I click only one time here. One time, huh? One time. So actually I eat your clicks comes first. So the window is happening before my player input, which is good, huh? Which is good, which means that there may be a way to stop it. Now here I can do event reply. Fuck. Event reply. Make event reply. I cannot make it. Fuck. But anyway, I think that this one has 2 or 3 values. As handled, not handled. Is only at handled. Event reply. The event reply to use when you choose to handle an event. This will prevent the event from continuing to bubble up down the widget hierarchy. Yeah, exactly. But the widget, you see, because this technique, if you say that you handled it, the other widgets that are behind this one will not get this event. Can you override the on click on the widget itself and return handled? Yeah, but I did it already. I did it on mouse. No, I did it on button down. On image button down. You think I should do it on button up? But it doesn't exist. I mean, it doesn't exist as a default. Okay, I think it exists, obviously. So if I try to... But I don't think I can... Because on the image, you see here at the bottom, event on mouse button down. But you mean I can do it on the wall widget? Okay, let's try. I understand what you mean. Understand what you mean. So if I override here on mouse, because there must be, right? Override on mouse button up. But it's very risky though, because it means that I block. Okay, let's try. Let's try anyway. I eat your mouse up. So there is on the wall widget, right? But this means that my mouse up will be... Because, for example, we use the mouse up to move windows, right? So when you move a window, you use it. So you use the up and down. I mean the up, because you drag it. When you are dragging something, like a window, we need the mouse up to still be functional. I just don't want it to propagate it to... let me go... Wait. Let me go... The dummy database. That is quicker to start. Update... No, where is it? No, here. Okay, now we are in the simple database. Can you check if the event has been handled before the mouse trace? I don't think so, because I think that is handled, unhandled, is only working within widgets. So it's a way for you, if you have multiple layers, if you have like multiple layers of widgets, to say, and you are clicking here in the middle, you are clicking here, to say only the first one is receiving it and is handling it, and the other widget are ignoring it. But here we have something completely different. We have the 3D world, and we have an actor which has an input control which has nothing to do with the UI, right? But it's true that the button actually does what I want. The standard Unreal button does exactly that. So it means that must be a way, right? So what the fuck? Okay. I was in the... I don't know. So if I click here, okay, as usual, I see the thingy and everything is... Everything is whatever it is. If I go in my compendium... No, come on. The server crashed? Why? Server crash, boys. Discovery manager. Request compendium data. I think we have a problem in Discovery Manager 204. Probably because this player doesn't have any knowledge. But this should not happen. This thing should not happen. Discovery Manager 204. Discovery Manager 204. Element NPC, get character full name. Haha. Yeah, this is the problem if... okay, this has nothing to do with what we are discussing, but I think it's good to fix. Basically, if I'm trying to send an NPC which is part of the player knowledge, but is not loaded, because at the moment we are not loading NPC, this thing will fail. This thing will fail. So I think we can just do... I think we have to do something like this, just to prevent, you know, that... This should in theory never happen, okay? This in theory should never happen. Never. Because it's only me in this case that I have disabled the NPC. But, you know, just to be sure, let's say that we don't fuck up with this thing. And we ensure that it's not crashing the server. Because crashing the server is a very bad idea. All the players are going to be mad. Mad. Okay, let me recompile like this. Yeah, we fixed it already. We fixed it already. Very nice. We fixed it. We fixed it super easy. So now in my compendium I should see this error NPC not loaded or something. But it's okay because actually it's not loaded, so who cares? And by the way, I'm not even displaying NPC yet in the compendium, so... Minus bug, exactly. I was about to type it myself, but then I didn't. Is it better a plus plus bug or a bug plus plus? Fuck, I typed it wrong. But anyway, bug plus plus. Okay, so now we test. Let me close this. So I say something, so we blah, blah, blah. I click one time here, and then I click one time here. Ah, he didn't do it. He didn't do it. Okay. So if we eat the mouse up, we eat it forever. Okay, this is very nice. This is very nice because but for example, when I'm moving this window, at the moment I'm dragging, right? When I stop the mouse and I leave it, right? And when I leave it, it should do the same. But at the moment, it's not. You see that it's printing the mesh. It's like if I drop it on me, I will select myself. You see. So basically, I need to do the same that we did in C++ and not ++C. Yes, but actually a variable, you can do ++ variable or variable ++. And incredibly enough, has a different meaning. But so basically I need to eat the up click within the thingy. So you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that I think I have a beautiful solution. I just don't know if it works, but if it works, is 1 minute to do it. 1 freaking minute, boys. Okay, so our window manager is actually a window. And is managing everything UI, everything UI. So if I put this mouse up override on the window manager, which in theory should be the last to be called because is in terms of layering is the container of everything. In theory it may work. Right? So let me remove what we did. Well, maybe we can leave it just as an example, but no, but let me remove it because I think we understood it, right? We understood that we can let me delete it so they don't interfere with our stuff. Right? They don't interfere with our thingies. Right? On mouse button down, I removed it. And then I remove also from here. Ah, it's under mouse. Look at that. I remove also this one, right? So here we are in the situation like we were at the beginning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you mean binding not found? There is no binding. Remove binding. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, so here we are in the standard situation. Now, if I open our window manager, which is the mother of all the windows, is really the mother of all the windows. It really is. Because it's the one that is managing everything. And now I cannot find it. I see it. You see, these are all the windows on top, right? And he's the container of everything, and he's a widget. So if I say to this widget that I want to override the on mouse button up, and I say I eat all the up clicks, ha ha ha. And we say, I don't know if it makes a difference if I say handled or not here, but let's assume that. Okay, so here I'm in W container. W container is everything. Is freaking everything. Is the definitive window. It contains all you ever dreamed of. We have all this freaking window we need to close. And sorry, I have to close a bit of shell problems. I mean, not problems, but shell that we launched and we never closed. And every time we launch the server and client, we generate 2. And there is no way from a batch window file to close the window. I tried, but it's not possible. Okay. So if we launch it now, if we launch it now, and we click here, fuck, it didn't work. It didn't work. Oh my god, I cannot I cannot drop the window anymore. I cannot. My mouse click. Look at the top left. I eat all your up clicks. Ha 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 ha. I managed to drop it though. I don't know how, but I managed to drop it. So wait a second. So if I do it here, he's eating my clicks. If I do it here, he's not eating my clicks. You see, he's not printing that he's eating the clicks. So my theory is not correct. But for example, this drop down, you see, is eating it. And this thing, no, this thing is not, for example. And this is not. And this is and now I cannot drop it anymore. Fuck. The only way is to like misclick and no. So eating all the clicks on the main container is a very bad idea. I think we need to eat it on each window. Maybe. I don't know. Because you know what is another trick? Another trick, but it's a trick, so I don't want to do it. Another trick will be that in my mouse up, in my character, I check if the mouse in that particular moment is on top of a window or not. So I basically do a line trace, I mean not a line trace, but I do a mouse check if it's on top of any window. And if that's the case, I don't do the 3D world click, but I really don't like it. I mean, it will work, but I think it's a bad idea. So this thing is a very bad idea. Because it's really eating all the clicks. And so we are not functioning anymore. We are not functioning anymore. We are not functioning. Well, so, but I don't understand exactly how this whole thing works. So, is the mother of all the windows, right? But when is it created? Let me check 1 second how is it created. But I think is added to the... I think this widget is the widget that is created first. And is added to the... Because I think at a certain point, right, we create this freaking thing. We create the mother of all the widgets. Here it is. I found it. Okay, so in our character blueprint, So WT container is always in the viewport. All other widgets are children of it. You see? So this is like a giant window that has inside of it all the other widgets. Right? The problem seems that if we do it there, we are kind of fucked. But for example, when I'm doing a simply drag and drop, right? When I'm doing a simple drag and drop of one of my windows, and I release, unfortunately the problem happens. So I click also on the 3D world, right? And the question is, why this happens? Why? Because in theory, when I do that, I'm inside my WT container. And there must be a mouse up here, right? For the drop of the window. There must be stop drag, exactly. Stop drag. Who is calling stop drag? Who is calling stop drag? Ooh, I want to know. I want to know now. Who the freaking hell is calling stop drag? Ah, fuck. We are calling it inside. Hey, it's in the same function, boys. It's in the same function. Stop drag is coming. Well, but here I'm stupid myself. Because... Ah, no, wait. Because we don't know if we are dragging. Yes, that we know, because it's here. Is there repositioning or is there resizing? So if we are repositioning or is there resizing, right? Okay, we call stop drag and stop resize, but then we should not call this one after. You see this sequence 1 and 0 is then calling this thing. So at least when I know that I'm dragging, I should not do it, while here I'm doing it by purpose, right? Ensure no mouse click while speaking with NPC. Can I abort this sequence? Basically, I need to do this only if I'm not in this case. Well, basically only if I'm not in these two cases. If he's repositioning or if he's resizing, we should do this and not this anymore. What is this thing? If player control is in a specific bubble, branch. No mouse click was... Ah, you see? This was already a trick that I did to avoid calling the mouse trace when you are in a specific window. And then I should do the same. Sorry, I should do the same. I should do the same. This one should go before. This one should go after. And... if we are in one of these two cases, so if this is true, if is repositioning is true, I should never call this. If resizing is true, I should never call this. But if it's false, then I will call this. And if I think I should remove this 1 and 0. Holy moly. I should remove this sequence. This sequence is shit. This sequence makes no sense. So the check should be, am I inside the NPC window? Yes or no? If I'm inside the NPC window, I don't want to do anything else here. I don't want to resize windows. I don't want to do anything crazy. I don't want to do anything. We just do nothing. If it's true, we just do nothing. If it's false, we check if we are repositioning or if we are resizing. And so if we are not here, not here, and not here, then we do the mouse trace select. Okay, so at least I think like this we solved at least the problem of the drag, right? Of the drag and drop of the drag thingy. Now the other problem is when I'm clicking inside the window, okay, let me see if this fixed that at least, which is already something good. Because there I was explicitly calling it. Okay, I was explicitly calling it and it's stupid. But then the next problem is when I click inside the window and there is no specific button. Can I hit the click in the window itself? I think I can. But I think I need to put a background with a mouse up in every window. That is what I need to do. So if I put an image or anything with a... Okay, let's see if when I drag... In fact, it's not doing it anymore. So if I drag it on top of myself, you see, I'm not selecting myself. So if I have the selection, I'm not gonna lose it. Ah, this is already very good. And it is the same if I'm resizing. Yes. Okay. This is already a very, very nice change. But the problem now is if I click here, I lose my selection. And if I right click here, you know, which is a shit. So I think that to fix this, I need to put in the background of my window something that is eating the mouse up. And my idea of doing it on the container seems to be a good idea, but it's not working. I don't know why. Why, if I put it on this container, we should be the last of the list? Maybe it's not the last, maybe it's the first. Because it's the father of everything. Okay, let's try with the chat. The chat, I think, is the most active window and is the one that is most annoying at the moment. So, and is also, so if this window somehow could eat the stuff, on preview key down. So if I go here and I on mouse button up and we do chat eats 2, okay, and we say handled. Now the only question is, do we need to right click anywhere in the chat window? But I think no, because otherwise we would do it, right? We would have, if we would have a right click, we would have managed it, right? And at the moment it's not. So obviously we don't right click. Goodbye, Yanitz. See you. See you soon. I think I'm gonna go... Because I still want to play 1 or 2 games tonight. I didn't play like the whole day. And unfortunately, I'm a bit of a player sometimes. Okay, so WinChat should eat now. Now, I don't know what happens if you click on the border of the window or if you click on whatever. But basically this means, you know, if this works the way we understood, it means that buttons are accepting right clicks. Yes, because otherwise... So buttons are accepting right clicks. Because otherwise it doesn't explain why, right? Okay, so if I click here. Fuck. Nah. Why is not mouse button up and load? Why is not? This is the chat window. Oh, by the way, I can't right click because I can copy paste. I can copy paste. Is it the right window? Did I do it in the right place? It's impossible. There is not working. On mouse button up, right? On mouse button. Did I save it? Yes, I saved it. How is it possible? I'm inside. I'm inside this widget, boys. I'm inside this widget. I think I'm doing something very stupid and I don't understand it because I don't get it. My geometry. The geometry of the widget receiving the event. Yeah, but this is basically never triggered. It's like if something else is triggering before. Good night, Tony. Bye bye. It's like if something else is triggering somehow. I mean, I'm pretty happy that we fixed it on the drag and drop, and on the resides, but why? You see, there is another weird thing. If I drag and drop inside a window like this, so it's really like, it's really that this window is not accepting clicks. I think I need to do it with an image. There's no way. The widget itself doesn't exist. I think that is what I'm learning, you know. The widget itself doesn't exist. A button up on a widget makes no sense. You can button up on something that is visible somehow, or that exists. So if in my Windows chat I take let's say this image, it is what, an overlay. Can I on mouse button down on overlay? No. No, I need an image. I need an image which is the whole thing. Image 0, image 2. Okay, let me try to add a new image. Let me try to add a new image, right? Which is covering everything. Yes. But it's at the back of everything. So basically no one sees it. So this will be mouse, let's call it click eater. Click eater image. Okay. That is our click eater image. And I put it on the back. Okay, for now it's white, but who cares that it's white. It will be spanning, how many rows we have here? I think we have 2 rows probably. Row 4, wow. It is row 4, holy shit. Okay, it seems that this image is row 4 for whatever reason. Okay, so it spans 4 rows. No, actually 5, because row 4 means that it's 5. Okay, so this is covering everything, right? This image is covering everything. And on this image, but I cannot. I can only bind. On mouse button up. No, what the fuck? No way. I can create a binding only for button down on this image. I need to create my widget. I mean, a widget of mine which is eating clicks. I mean, I can create a widget which is derived from image and is eating clicks with button up, right? Because unfortunately, the image is only accepting button down. I mean, I can place an invisible button at that point, you know? Fuck it, I can place an invisible button. Button. Span, row span 5. Style, image, no, style, alpha 0. There is an invisible button. Haha, what now? Okay. Okay, let me try like this. Did I change the size of the thingy? Row 0. I think this button is changing slightly the... It's changing the way that this window is. You see that it's shortening this? I have no idea why. Why this button is fucking up my layout? This button is fucking up the layout somehow. Okay, let's put it row span 0, so it's covering all of this, okay? And is invisible. So this will be button click eater, button click eater. And this button will do nothing, so you click it and does nothing. But at least it's eating clicks. No, but the no test it. I don't think it's doing what you think it's doing. The no test hit is just to say. So the non test hit means that it becomes completely irrelevant. So makes that thing completely irrelevant. So it's even worse than what we want, right? So it's like if it disappears, for the mouse, right? The other setting is visible, which actually appears for the mouse, but only if you are overriding on mouse down and on mouse up. If you don't override on mouse up or mouse down, being visible doesn't do anything. Visible is an option to intercept the mouse clicks. But if you don't have on mouse down, I mean, if on top, If it's on top button, it won't block click event. No, the button will. The button will, I'm sure. Will. Ah, if not on top, no, it will. Even if it's, no, yes, for sure. It will, is a layer, right? So it will be the last layer. So if you have a click which is intercepted before the button, obviously you can manage it. But the button is at the end and is before the 3D world. Is before the 3D world. So the button will intercept it for sure. I think that now it will work. Like the button will stop it. My only question is why I have to use a button, fucking there is not a setting on my window. But I think now it will work like we want. At least this is my theory. Maybe it's a wrong theory, but we don't know. We will discover right now. Ah. Fuck. It doesn't give a shit. Ah, wait. Here, yes. Here and here, yes. Sorry, now the button has the different clicked and mouse over. Okay, so that was my bad. That was my bad. So the button obviously should need to be invisible. Right? So normal, copy, over, the paste, press, paste. Okay, so it should be invisible all the time, right? Now it's not invisible, but the weird thing is that here is working as we want. And here is working as we want, right? So if I move the window here and then I click, you see, I'm not selecting, or I'm not deselect. Fuck, this thing is so annoying. Or I'm not deselecting my character, you see? Because the button is hitting my clicks. Even if the right button... Fuck, the right button is going through. The left is not. I'm clicking left. But look at the right. Holy fuck. The right, okay, but the right is less important because the right, I mean, you don't click it so much. But the weird thing is that even if this one is the last of the thing, this window, if I'm clicking here, boom, you see, I lose the... So I think it's working the opposite of what I'm thinking. So, like the window, the piece, the widget, let's say the widget that is most in the foreground. No, I don't understand it. I don't understand what we have here, by the way. What the fuck do we have here? Here we have text. Well, actually, it's an empty scroll. It's an empty scroll box. Okay, let me see if I click on one of these lines. The same. But there is another widget. Right? There is another widget. No, but I don't believe there is not... I don't believe there is not a better way. I don't believe that people need to go crazy like this to make a UI. I don't understand. I think there is something that I don't know that is the way to do it. I don't know, a setting on the window, a setting on... Let's check all the options, okay? Because there must be something. I don't believe it. Okay, let's go at the top. WinChat. Priority. What is priority? Priority 0. Input. Ah! Stop action! Stop action! What is this? What is this thing? What is stop action? What? What is it? It doesn't say anything. It just says stop action, but it's under input. Save it, save it, save it. Save it and try it. Save it and try it, my friend. It may be. We found a secret option. Yeah, it probably is. It's very like, because Unreal is all like this. Welcome to Unreal, I would say. Welcome to. So they put so many options that at the end is a jungle. So the problem is understanding all the and the problem is that if you search maybe stop action in the documentation, it will just say stop action. It is all it will say. Drums. You have to do exclamation mark redeem drums. You can do it yourself. Okay, I'm clicking. Wait, I'm selecting my character and I'm clicking here. Fuck. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Ah, but here it works. Wait. Is by widget. Okay. Is by, so now the window here is working exactly like if there was a button that now I removed. The problem is that this widget is taking precedence. So it's not, it's not working like we think. It's not working like we think. It's working like this. I will explain you even if I don't know, but I will try to explain you anyway. This is the window, okay? And the window is set as no stop action, or the window has a button which is stopping the action, right? But if you have something else on top, right? If you have something else on top, is not working in layers. Is not working in layers. So this one will actually create a virtual hole into this window, like if this window was carved out, right? And this one will have the, in this area will have a precedence on everything else. It's like if the outside doesn't exist. So basically it means that you have only one height. You have one layer. It's not multiple layers. It's one layer. It's one layer at the end. So when you click, because I was thinking, it's made in layers. It's made in layers. You click here, the example I did before. You click here, you click on three things. No, you click here and you click on the visible one. Unless that one is set as not it testable. Now yes, now we reason. Now we reason. So if I say that, so if I say that this one, you see, is visible. If I say that this one is not it testable, meaning that I cannot freaking click it, and you know what I will do? I will take this level and I will say that it's not it testable, whatever. Not it testable, self and all children. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this now. Yeah, it's one layer, guys. It's one layer. It's one freaking layer. If there is something that is visible, is overriding everything. Okay, did I save it? Yes. I have good confidence. You can type this. Redeem. What is it? Redeem drums. Without the dot. Okay, so and you will use like 10 points, I think. It didn't work. I don't know why the redeem didn't work. Okay. I'm clicking, huh? Ah, look. Ah, it was drum roll, sorry. It was not drums. It was not drums. If you want to know what you can redeem, you should just go here. You can go there at that link and you can redeem whatever you want. There are a million things that I made. Yeah, it's working like this. So basically, okay. Now we do something funny, huh? Now we do something very funny. Look at this, huh? Look at this. I want to learn about Unreal Engine stop action. Wait. Unreal Engine... Maybe it doesn't even exist, fuck. No, Unreal Engine documentation, okay? Unreal Engine documentation. Stop action. It doesn't even exist, fuck. But under disable input, maybe they explain it. No, they don't. But yes, usually this is their documentation. Disable input, okay? This is the name. Documentation. Disable input. Right? So this is documentation. Remove this actor from the stack. Okay, here they wrote something. Now stop action doesn't even exist, boys. Widget. Widget stop action. No, it doesn't exist. I mean, no one knows. No one knows. Okay, now let me just for sanity, since we did many changes, okay? We did many changes, okay? We made it a not it testable freaking thing, you know? Okay, let me remove stop action. Only this. We only remove stop action, okay? We only remove stop action. The rest stays the same, the not it testable, all children, everything. Everything. Everything is the same. Except stop action. Everything is the same. Except stop action. Select. Fuck. What do you mean? Wait. Because now the wall widget is not it testable. And so actually I cannot click on anything. So this widget is dead, completely dead. Understand? So we didn't solve it yet, boys. We didn't solve it yet. Because if I set everything as not testable, I cannot click. I cannot click on shit. I cannot even chat. I cannot type. We didn't solve it. We didn't solve it. But stop action is good. Stop action is our friend. Stop action is what we want. But I cannot say at this level... I cannot say at this level, not it testable, fuck everything, right? I cannot say. I need to say stop action on the father. Do I have stop action also on the other pieces? No, I have stop action also only on the widget. Okay. So for example, the grid. Okay, the grid should be not it testable. The box should be not is testable. The overlay should be not is testable. Yes. The image. Okay, the image. The image. The image. The image should be what? At the moment it's collapsed. Why is collapsed? Channel list background. I mean, if it's collapsed, why this thing is collapsed? Because maybe I didn't like it. But anyway, this one is visible, so I can put it on not testable. It was collapsed for some reason. The channel box is not testable. But for example, my tabs, this one I need to click. This one I need to click them. So the question is, are these ones actually eating the click or not? That I don't know. I mean, the design is insane, so you need to you need to go on every single piece of your freaking window and decide what is clickable and what is not clickable. I mean, I'm going mad. I have 35 windows, boys. 35 primary windows.
I could do this all day.
You can do this all day, maybe. Probably. But I'm not really sure. You think you can? The scroll box, for example, I don't know why the scroll box is visible. Why the scroll box is visible? The scroll box should be not testable. So there are a lot of inconsistency in this thing. How we built it, you know? But basically you need to go through all of these things, boys. So when you build a window, you need to think on this. VBox message. Because also the VBox should be not testable. Okay, this one already okay. Okay, let's try now. Did I change the some values? For example, this one, if I put it as non-testable, I will not be able to click on it. I need to click on it. But this one is eating the mouse down. Okay, this is a good example. This is a very good example. Because this is the window that the image that allows you to scroll at the bottom. Right? And yes, is eating the mouse down, but it's not eating the mouse up. So I think that particular part of the freaking window will still be selecting the world. So what I make, so basically the theory is every button. So I think I need to make an explanation. I need to make a video on this because it's too useful to so many people. Maybe everyone knows it except me, I don't know. But I don't know, man. Okay, now. Okay, now I can click on stuff. And when you see, these one are buttons. So when I click them, I don't get into the 3D world.
Ready for some fun?
There is a Kerrigan, I think. Yeah. So, but if I click here, you see? You see the theory? And if I click here, but if I click here, no, but wait. If I click here, it should not. So all the buttons. So here now is okay. You see, it is okay. It is okay. It is okay. And the buttons is okay. On the drag and drop is okay. On the chat is okay. I don't know what is this drop down, by the way. But we still have a big issue. This thing in the middle, which still is not working, and this image, because this is actually is not a button, it's just an image, and since the image is not eating the button up, and is not it testable, so it's basically, you know, it's like if the function works this way, right? The function works this way. So you say you are clicking here, and it's saying, okay, what is in this place? Okay, there is an image. Okay, you clicked on button up. Is it visible? Yes, it's visible. So considering it's visible, this is the only control that I will call for visibility and for mouse button up, and so it doesn't eat the mouse up. Done. It's not eaten. Even if behind of this one I have a window which is fully eating, this will not eat. You have fun commands? There are a lot of fun commands. I may add more, but I did it some time ago and I stopped. I mean, I already added so many things. Yeah, I think I didn't like this because it was making the readability worse, so I removed it. And I think I agree. So this background image, I think I'm gonna really collapse it. But the problem is, what do we do with this window then? With the middle, what do we do with the middle? We need the middle to eat the mouse up.
What is this? Spaghetti code.
Spaghetti code, eh? Spaghetti code is like this. No, yeah, this. Look, this is spaghetti code. Easy spaghetti code. The other day we also invented the lasagna code. The lasagna code. Where was the lasagna code? I don't remember it. But it was the lasagna code, which was basically in layers. Okay, but I think we understood a lot. Still, the system is a bit shit, I have to say. But I think the golden rule... Okay, let me try to have a golden rule, okay? Let me try. The golden rule written in golden. So golden rule. Okay. So the golden rule is the widget should have stop action. Okay. Which is helping. Then inside a widget, everything you should not interact with should have not it testable, right? Otherwise we will get in trouble. Right? I'm thinking to another solution which is probably 10 times better, but let me finish this. I have an idea. Inside a widget, everything that should not interact, that should not interact with, what the fuck? Everything you should not interact with should have not is testable. Everything you want to interact with must be a button or a control which eats mouse up. Okay, but now, you know what is the other solution? The other solution is, why the hell you have the selection on the mouse up and not on the mouse down? Why the hell we have the selection on the mouse up? Because you know what is the problem of the mouse up? Is that, for example, images are not eating it. And this is why we get all this trouble. And this is why we are so in trouble. And this is why we are so in trouble. If I move this instead of the mouse up to the mouse down, I think I will have another problem though, that if you are dragging... Yeah, that's probably why we did it. Because, I mean, moving it to the mouse down, it will solve so many problems for the current problem we are discussing. But it will fuck up other stuff. Because like the drag... Like the drag, we will not know if we are selecting or dragging. While here we know it because when the mouse is moving, we flag it as is repositioning or is resizing. Yeah. So we have, so I think that if we follow the golden rule, I think we can win this battle, boys. If we follow the golden rule, I think we can win this battle. But this means that everything... In fact, it doesn't happen with a lot of windows. You know, it's annoying, but it doesn't happen with a lot of windows. It happens with the windows that are empty. Because, for example, if I go into my inventory, it's extremely hard to click on something that is triggering the problem. Because usually I drag items. All these items are, you know, safe. All these things are safe. The only places probably are here. Yes, you see. But if now I make it, if now I make my inventory stop action, yeah, and I will solve that problem. And everything else not it testable, I will solve because I don't have to click there. So I think the golden rule wins. The golden rule is the golden rule, boys. If I go on widget, tabs, inventory, whatever we place that, and I say, oh, tab inventory, stop action, right? Tab inventory, stop action. And then I say, all these parts, all this grid info, for example, is already not it testable, yes. I think the majority of this stuff is already not it testable, by the way. Because I think by default they are born. Can I say only the visibility? For example, this one is visible, and this one is very bad that it's visible because I think all the labels, unless you need to click on them, should be all the labels should be not testable. Unless you want to click on them, maybe you want. But all this stuff, in theory, should be all not testable. And also this stuff should be all not testable. So now, okay, so there is some tweaking to do, but I think we understood the theory. Hello, Haned Oasis. Why you can make images testable? Because if I make them visible, which is it testable, if I make them visible, They will react to my mouse click, but since images are not eating the mouse up will go into the game. No, I started the Linux one. They will go into the game, and so they will go into the 3D world, right? Because again, staying with the golden rule, if inside a widget you have something that you want to interact, so you don't want to interact with the image, but you make it testable, so visible, then this thing will not hit the mouse up, and so you will go through and you will click on the world. You will click on the world and we will line trace on the world. And we don't want that. I mean, it's a bit derived from the fact that how we build the game, actually. So it's not... I mean, it's... I can override the mouse up in the widget to eat? No. You can... I'm saying no very convinced because I just tested it. Not because I know it, but because I just tested it. But no, you can override the mouse up in the widget only if the widget is fully visible and the widget is... I mean, if the widget is the thing. But if inside the widget you have another widget, which is even an image, and that one is visible, it will not eat the main widget will not trigger the mouse up. We tried it, and if I put the on mouse up, so if I have the on mouse up here, right, on the widget, and my image is visible, the on mouse up will not trigger. If my image is not hit testable, so let's say invisible, not hit testable, then yes, because this will become completely transparent to the mouse, and so you will catch it here. The problem is that if you have an image that you want to click on, so basically we cannot have controls that are images. We cannot have buttons that are images. Images are images. If you want to click on it, it must be a button. That's an extension of the golden rule. Alright? So now if I click here... Fuck. What do you mean? No. Don't do this. No. 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 Why? Because this widget is contained into... Wait, is because... All our theory went to shit in 1 second. What? All our theory went to shit in 1 sec. Wait a second. Not it testable, not it testable. Not it testable, not it testable, not it testable. And this one is not it testable. And who is his father? Wait. Who is his father? Who is his father? Who is his father? Grid panel. Not it testable. Overlay. Not it testable. Tab inventory. Not it testable. And stop action. So wait, because this window is a special one. This window is actually contained into this window. Relax. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. We are safe. Wait. So we go into... There is a win character, right? Which only has a sides box. which is then containing the not it testable, but this one is not stop action. So this one is containing our event. So I put it to stop action, and now it must work. If it doesn't work, boys, if it doesn't work, there is something very evil in this engine. If but actually technically this one is included in my W container, but yeah, but this one is visible. This one, I mean, this one is occupying the space. Yeah. Wait. Now we will. Now. Yes, exactly. I can make. This is what I was thinking. I can make a base class. We call it I don't know, plane shift image button. Exactly, which is an image. It's just a widget that then is eating the mouse up. Exactly. In that way, we will work. In that way, it will work. But now we have another problem that we need to see. We need to see, because if this doesn't work, really, if this doesn't work, no. No, wait a second, okay, these two windows are basically identical, okay, I mean they look very different, but so both windows have stop action in the top. Both windows have all these elements as not it testable, like this one not it testable. And if I click here, as you can see very well, I don't click on the 3D world. But if I click here, why? Because here there is something that is what is here that is not here? I don't understand. What is there that is not there? What is here? Here we have an overlay, but it's not it testable, so should be completely invisible. And here I have an image which is not it testable as well, so should be completely invisible. No, the image is here, by the way. So what? While if I click here, like we know, we are gonna fuck it up. No, I'm confused, boys. I'm confused. I'm fucking confused. Here now it works perfectly. So all this part is not it testable. All of this is not it testable. And the window is stop action. And is working perfectly. Meanwhile, I'm saying hi. Because it's... this window should be the same. Is all stop action, not it testable in this area. And this area is a bunch of text and other shit. Unless there is something here that is still visible. Unless there is something here that is still visible. This one is not testable. This one is up there, so it doesn't make a difference, this one. Or maybe it's the fact that there is nothing in that space. Ah, yes! There is an image which is covering everything, which is, look here, visible. So, not it testable, wait, not it testable, as we want, as we said, as the golden rule mentioned, as we discovered, as our quest told us, as the elders of the Unreal Engine are thinking, as all the non-documentation of Unreal is telling us. And there was an image. There was a big image that was fully visible and not eating the freaking clicks. There was a big image. Big image. Big image. Big image. Drum roll. Drum roll. Drum roll. Look at this. Ah. Ah, satisfaction, boys. Satisfaction. Ah. 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 Never was so sweet to move a window in my life. Never was so sweet to move a window in my life. Okay. Now if I click here. Okay, here is a scene capture 2D of another dimension, so. But there may still be pieces somewhere, you know. But you see that pretty much now we can click everywhere. I think like here in between. No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, there is still a bit of a border at the bottom. But you know, there may still be some small pieces which are basically not covered by. There may still be some small shit, you know, but yeah, like this one is visible, right? This scroll box is visible. There is no meaning, there is no reason it should be visible, right? And so on. Okay, I think we understood, guys. We understood, we tested it enough. I'm very happy about it because it means that we can avoid, finally, if you have a freaking something selected, you know, and you're moving the window. Now, the problem is the right click. So if I right click, let me see what happens. Okay. That I knew, okay, because we've seen it before. So the left click, we manage. The left click we manage. But the right click, but I think this is us, this is us, this is our code, this is our code, because I think that at the end of my right click, I do a forced line trace, I'm pretty sure. I think this is our code. But the left click is the most used, so fixing the left click is GG already. But the right click, where the fuck is the right click? The right click is this monster here, okay? Secondary weapon, request attack. Yeah, because when I right click, I do this. I force this thing. Let me see the right click on a button. So if I take this, I put it on top of my character and I right click. Yeah, you see? The right click is doing a forced line trace anyway. But I think it's me doing it. It's me doing it. It's me here doing it. But I think that the right click is not. So this means that the right click is not intercepted by. Is not intercepted by whatever. By the UI. Yeah, in fact, if I right click on a button, The button is not answering. It's doing nothing. If I left click... I don't know, the right click, I need to think about it, you guys, but... It's been complex enough. It's 12:38 a.m. I still want to play 1 or 2 games. But I think it was a great day. It was a great day. This fix is insane. Because before was so annoying. What the fuck? Why not? What? Wait. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened to this window? Why here in the middle is not working anymore? It was working 1 second ago. Because I right clicked and I triggered something weird. It was working, right? In the middle of that window, it was working, right? Yes. If I change the shutter recreate the widget, I think so. Yes, there are different panels. Yes. There are different panels for each. So there is one visible panel, but there are... Ah, yes. No, it's not. Yeah. It's not that I. Oh my god! So it's also in the code. Yes. When I switch between the different tabs, I hide and show different part of the window. But you know, I'm using visible. You see, I'm using visible. Instead, I should use not it testable. Oh my god. Hey, yes, and yes. Oh my god, this thing is everywhere, boys. This thing is everywhere. It's everywhere in the code. It's everywhere in the windows. So basically, we should analyze every set visibility that we have. Every set visibility that we have in the blueprints, which I cannot imagine how many they are, but I think they may be 100 or so. I mean, all of this, you see how many? I don't know, 200 of them, and we need to see if some of them are setting stuff as visible. For example, this one is hidden, we don't care. Well, this one is even disconnected, but we don't care. We care only for the ones that are setting stuff as visible. If they are setting as visible, example this one, we should ask ourselves the question: is the setting widget a widget that we want to be interactable with or not? For example, this one, I think the setting widget is the wall. I don't know where is this freaking setting widget. Setting widget? What the fuck is the setting widget? Ah, it's really the full panel. Okay. So the full panel should obviously be non-heat testable self only. So basically, yeah, we need to go through all of them. And there are 1 million. And we can exclude all the collapsed, you know? Collapsed. Visible. There is a problem, potentially. But this is inside the... This is inside the character creation, so actually we don't care. all the character creation doesn't have a 3D world. So actually we can skip all the character creation race, we can skip it fully. And the character creation categories, the same. The same. Yeah, I think we can skip a lot. Like all the zodiacs we can skip. The wind chat, yes, exactly. Wind chat, you see also here there's the same problem. This chat message, considering it's not clickable, it should be not it testable. So if it's not clickable, it's not it testable. If it's not clickable, it's not it testable. There is the golden rule. This one I already did all of them. So I think we can skip them all. But anyway, that is the thing. WD tab selector. Well, these ones are not a problem because these ones are buttons. Right? These ones are buttons, they are clickable, so they must be visible. If I put this one as not it testable, you will not be able to click anymore on the button. If you set input mode UI only, I cannot set UI only because when you are in the game, you have the game and you know, it's impossible to set UI only. I mean, you can set UI only when you have a window full screen. But if you have a window that is not full screen and you want the player to still interact with the 3D world and your windows, you cannot say, because you don't know where he will click, right? If he clicks on the world, he wants to pick up something on the world. If he clicks on the window, he want to interact with the window. So the UI only is not gonna cut it. Yeah, for example, for some, you see, I was already smart without knowing, and I set them not it testable. I don't know why. Like this panel is all not it testable. So they're already all correct. By setting panel. For example, this one also must be not it testable. Okay, but anyway, I think what we can do, you know, instead of just going through a list of 200 or 300 or 3 million, so many they are, I think there are even more. They may be 300-400, I don't know. Look at how many pages. So I don't think we should go through all of them. I think what we should do, we should check in the game which are the areas that are broken, and for the areas that are broken, we fix them as we found them, right? And anyway, if we fix like 90% of it, I think is good enough. What I need to do is to check that I click a bit, but you know, it's very unlikely that the player right clicks on a window. I mean, he may try one time, but the problem was the left click, and the left click, we fixed it. And I'm super happy that we fixed it. At least we understood how. Now, we didn't fix it through all the window. So let's say, going back to our mission, so basically this is understand how. So this mission has different parts, right? Understand how to do it, and this is done. And then I would say do it in all our windows. And it is a bit of a long work, but we're gonna do it one day. So understand how to do it is basically the golden rule. It's basically this. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching and for the discussions and everything. If you're new to the stream and you want to follow us, that would be very nice if you can click on follow on Twitch, and also if you want to click on subscribe on YouTube. And also, if you want to help the game or really support us directly, there is a Patreon website, patreon.com/planeshift, where you can join and you can get access to the alpha of the game, and you can get access to some videos that I'm posting sometimes, getting a tag in Discord, and things like that. Okay? Until then, I will stream again tomorrow, so tomorrow will be in the afternoon. I don't know exactly at which time, but I will be here. And we will continue. Bye-bye.
Good night. Bye-bye.